Hello. Let me change this. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Hello. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Old game. Yes, Sir Bingus. Of course. I didn't unmute the desktop audio. What am I doing? Okay, let me change my volume. I don't want ear-splitting noise. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I'm here for my shot of Dark Souls. Oh, wait, even we killed the Hydra. This is the weird Drake Valley passageway, I think. I don't know. I didn't really want to go up there yet. There's other stuff to be done. That's the wrong way. Can I level up? I feel like I should be able to. Yes, I can. Majorly, actually. How about we do stamina, vitality, and I can't do anything else. That's fine. Get a little bit more tough. Yep. I want to go up that big ladder that was near the Hydra. And then I have to, I don't know, do other things. I don't really remember where to go after this, honestly. I know Blighttown exists, but I think maybe you get there through the Undead Berg. Can't really remember, to be honest. It's been so long. I've been burning for too long. Thank God the Hydra's gone. Yeah, I want to go up this ladder, see what's up there. Oh, jeez. And do some other stuff. Probably get out of the basin. It's the ladder. Is it over here? I thought it was over there. Oh god. Roll! Ah, there it is. Found it. Please. Please let me up. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Ugh. Gonna have to change my armor in a bit. Turn this down a little. I didn't do an audio check. Please don't be crashed. It crashed. Game crashed. Okay, hold on. Please, Dark Souls, stop crashing on me. Where are you? Dark Souls, not responding. Great, just what I want. Should load me in there, if I remember how Dark Souls works. Should just be right there, and it'll be easy and great, and nothing will go wrong. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Bandai Namco. Much appreciated. With my mouse, even though you can't see it, I can, and it annoys me. Havoc. It's causing havoc on my mental state, not being able to tab out of the game, jeez. Come on, Bingus. Sir Bingus. Oh great, I'm here. Actually, let me look at my armor while I'm here. It's gonna take everything off. What do I want? What fashion do I want? Do like the elite knight armor, how that looks. I can get some leather gloves and do that. Maybe should go with a fancy gargoyle helmet. That'd be kind of fun. Hell yeah. Is that a fat roll? It feels like a fat roll. Is that just a half one? Maybe it's just because I sound big. Like, oh, you're fat, but it's not actually. Because I think that's the same. Alright, get all the way back to where I was, and don't tab out of the game. Look at my big sword. You can kill a lot with this. Hello, mate. Oh, jeez. Meow. What is that reflecting off of? I can't see a single sun in the sky. It's the water sun. Yep. Yep. Let me up. Okay, great. Now for the 12-hour ladder scene. That's what. Yes, yes it does. Okay. Does this work? Yep. I'm a bit low down. It's fine. This is a long ladder. He down there? Can't see him. Oh, at the top. Where does this even go? Literally never been here. In my life. Oh my god. I don't like that. That's sus. Someone's gonna drop down, like, scream at me. No? Hmm. Sure. Sure. There's another light. Darkroot Garden. I don't know where I am. Maybe this is the bonfire? No. Oh, hello. Oh, the ambience. Nice crickets. Uh-oh. Alright, come here. Bonk. Funny that fireworks and plants. Bonk. Still don't know where I am. I want to check there's not a bonfire down here. So I don't want to miss that. You know, over the bridge or whatever. So wary. Oh my god, what? Is that a giant rat? I do not like you. Goodbye. It's definitely following me. Oh, no it wasn't. Let's go over to the other Darkroot Garden bit. See if we can find a way back to the bonfire. That's what I want. Yep. There's loot over there. Gotta go get it. I'm a fool. I think there's more than one. Yep, I knew it. I'm not gonna walk off a cliff, I hope. I'm gonna get the fire out. Take this. That didn't work. Just jumping into the fire, dude. Great play. Just gonna get this loot real quick. So, wait a second. Ow. Rude. Hate those guys. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh no. Oh, Neptune. How about I just run around and get the loot? Juke him. Screw you guys, I'm out. Yeah, this looks safe. Nothing can go bad here. Ooh. I think I have been here before, actually. I remember getting that. Just need to find the way out. And hope those guys don't catch up to me. Would not be good. Leave me alone, please. I just want to live. Who are you? What? What the fuck? Oh, you what? Who are these bozos? Just the gank squad. Cool guys. Really appreciate that one. I do remember that zone, actually. I'm wondering how hard it is to get back there. Because I don't feel like going up that giant ladder. If we go back to the main Darkroot garden area, I might be able to get back there. Maybe. We'll see. Can't believe there's just a gank squad over there. What the hell? Just waiting for me? This armor is so loud. Chunk, chunk, chunk. What's this Eastern armor? That's kind of cool. It's even louder. Incredible. Ooh, boulder armor. Got a little cape. No, it doesn't. I wonder if the leather armor's quiet. It is. Okay, we're wearing that. Well, it's more quiet at least. It's not just clunking chainmail. I'm guessing if I get back to the original bonfire, I can find that area where those guys were. A-minute shortcut. Try jumping off. Maybe not. You know, it might not be a good idea. I remember you can get, like, over the ridge or something. I think. Don't remember how. Yeah, like over there to the left. Hello, lads. Don't mind me. Don't walk off. It might be through that door. That's how you get to them. I can't open that. Oh god. That's not good. What? I like that move. The just super death move. Like it. Screw you, dude. Oh, he's leaving. Smart move, have to say. Oh. No. Oh, you're back. Trying to trick me, huh? That's actually a pretty good dodge. No problem. Easy. I didn't realize it actually did that extra little, like, flame sound. Don't really want to do any of that. Can't remember where I'm supposed... Well, it's kind of a non-linear game. Where I should go. I'll have a look through here if I can get back to that area where those guys were. Does it like to beat them? Oh no. I didn't mean to anger you guys. Leave me alone. I just want to kill people with my big sword. Not random plants. I'm no gardener. Come on, guys. Try humanity. Bonk. Be gone, tree. It's just every Pokemon roadblock ever. See ya. This might just be it. Oh, it's these. Hate these guys. If they're what I'm thinking, like the, I did it! The purple smoke dudes, they suck. That is a living tree. Not for long. Okay, hold on. Not for long. There we go, perfect. It's a lot stronger than I thought it was. Sorry, tree. No hugging for you. Oh, this looks interesting. I do not like that sound. I remember this very vaguely. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Sick. Oh, nice miss, dude. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't smack talk him. Now I can, idiot. See ya. Meow. Nice ragdoll, loser. Where's this? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, what does that ring do? Boost poise, yeah, sure. Havel's ring and boost poise? Ooh. Maybe I should just super chunk up them. Might be worth it. Actually, Eastern Helm. It's good defense. Let's just go full big boy armor. Oh, those aren't that good. Elite Knight. That's the best? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't know where those cells came from. It's kind of generated. Yep. Oh yeah, you want to step to me, dude? Okay, he does. He's much more strong. Oh lord. No, don't do that. Thank God. I hate that effect. See ya. Almost took his ragdoll with me. Yup. Hello, boys. One more. Oh, two more. Close enough. Bonk. Easy game, easy life. Thank you for the blossoms. Oh, loot. I'm sure that's not a trap. No, it actually wasn't. We're not back to the gank zone yet, though. Luckily. I do kind of want to get back there. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Yeah, and then I went out there. It's kind of easy to get lost in here. I went up there. And over here. No other way out? Over here? Definitely can't do that. There's no Tomb Raider game. There's no extra path out here. Nope. Invisible wall. Nothing. Guess I just go back the way I came. Even though I feel like there should be another way out here. I'm probably just missing it. But whatever. Down here, and we can go along the wall again, see if we can find anything. I have to fight these guys though. Oh, not you. It's not what I want. Ooh. That was close. Look at those hitboxes though. Damn. Oh, I broke his boys. That's not good. Let me just get my shield out, dude. That's a lot of damage. Like, it's... Ugh, so is that. Blink. What was this loot? Was there another... Like he dropped something. Guess not. Wee, ragdoll. Oh, I thought you were dead. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Maybe I just leave Darkroot Garden for now. Go back and do some other stuff. Might be the play. I think Sen's Fortress, is open as well. There's Blight Town I need to find. Because I kind of don't remember how I get there. I think it's through staircase in... what's it called? The place. Undead Burg. I think it's through there. I don't know if they have the, like, means to enter it, though, if you need, like, a key or something. It's just... Yep. It's the way to the basin. Goodbye. Praise the sun. Praise it. Yep. To the undead parish. I've defeated the greatest foe of them all. Lightning pointy statue man. Are they still following me? No. It's me. Oh, Andre. No, do not stab in the back. Never stab Andre in the back. Can I upgrade my thing if I have souls? Oh. Ooh. Yes. Oh, no. Reinforced weapon? I don't have the shards required. I wonder if I can buy some from him, though. I can. How many souls did I need? For that, it's 800, so I need 900 souls. Should have a little bit I can use. Brave warrior. Doink. Oh yeah. Yes, I'll purchase that. Why not? Buy 2. Let's buy 3. Splurge a little. Sway Hunter. We can get 5. Ooh. Let's go.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed.
Oh.
But every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself. The nice thing about weapons, so pay them.
Wait, things breaking this? I just never realized that. Just completely forgot. I had no idea. Guess I'll repair what I'm wearing. Can I buy a grindstone from you, though? Oh, that's what opens that. Okay. 20,000. Wonder if I can get that. Acquire souls. That probably won't give me that much. I can come back and talk to him after I get that many souls. Then I can open the thing in the fire. I forgot he gave me that. No! I will not surrender to darkness. Why is that in... I hope I didn't just crash my game. Why is that in a box? Holy Spirit. Alright, that's the wrong chat. Yeah, yes. No, that's not it. I want it in clean. Should be better. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, it didn't crash. Whew. Thank God. Is that gate open? No, it's not. Thought that would have been open. No, don't worry. For once, tatting out didn't crash it. I can't remember when that opens. I think I need to go to Blighttown? Maybe? Maybe. If I can remember how to get there. Which I probably can't, to be honest. Give me your souls! And I missed. Don't die yet. It's way too soon. That was embarrassing. I think I'm only medium rolling right now. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Am I fat rolling? Because that's fast roll. I forget how to look at it. Equip load. I think it's over half? Put on that. Endurance 20. 20. Gonna put my fancy gargoyle helmet on. I want to put that one, yeah. That's fat. There we go. Okay, I'll actually kill these guys not this time and not just die. Like a noob. I didn't use that word in 12 years. I'm right on the edge of the fat roll. Yep. What way's faster? I think just going back through this way. Oh, actually, it might be... I don't think there's a shortcut into Undead Berg, except just going backwards. I wish I had a cape. Because the elevator will take me back to the Firelink Shrine. It's not really that helpful, though. Still gonna have to go all the way back. What's going on down there? What are you guys doing? What's going on down here? It's way too efficient. Maximum efficiency. Oh, I didn't open that gate. That's how you get back there quicker. Damn it. I forgot to do that. That's annoying. Jeez. I can just leave. I don't have to stay here. Whoa. Okay, I should have taken the elevator back. I completely cut this portion of the way back out of my brain. It's down there. Is that? No, up here. See you guys. That's not good. Oh, no, it was fine. Nothing bad happened. No problems. Drink ahead. Praise the sun. Wow, those are criminally bad shooting. Can't even hit me. If anything, I probably could have gone back the Havel way and that would have been faster. As long as I don't die here. That'll be the real loser moment. Yep. God, that attack. Whew. Is that good damage? Doink. There's a guy up there as well. He's fine, I can just leave him. Oh, thank you. Where's the third guy? I just accidentally killed him, sure. Sure. Why not? Leave me alone, I just want to sit and have a nice little camp bonfire. Wait, where? Did I just forget about a shortcut? Fuck. I saw this little bit, I was like, no, I don't need to go down there, that'll be nothing. It's the one way I should have gone. I'd saved me literally entire 5 minutes. God. How much time I've wasted. Oh, we went back the slowest way humanly possible. There's like a merchant over here or something, isn't there? If I go down a hole near these guys. Bonk. That might have been a bit overkill. Wow, that audio is really crunchy for some reason. Hello, mate.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
I like this guy's voice.
Yeah, my wares? Of course they're stolen. What did you think?
Of course
When
they're
I lose your
stolen.
head, I'll sell it all again.
Cool, dude. Prince Estes recovery. Right view, rate message. Of course I want that.
Thank you,
I'm gonna write all the funny messages and everyone's gonna upload it. It'll be great. Holy shit. I just didn't go down here before. Doink. Maybe this is the way to Blighttown. Or the dragon or whatever. I remember, like, that bit of the game that I just did, the garden area. And nothing. It's like the most clear in my memory. Ooh, can do that. Perfect. I did it. I've done it. I've jumped. Around here? Ooh. Loot. Light crossbow. I don't want to just jump down there. Maybe I have to. Might be the only way. Yeah, enjoying it down there? Bozos. Ow. Rude. Down there. How do I... Oh, okay, that's the way to Blighttown, I think. Or that other boss that I can't remember the name of. The one with the dogs. I'm slowly piecing it all together in my mind. Slowly, but it's happening. Go over and I can see if I can open... Oh, we can open this. I didn't even realize I can open that. Yoink. If I go out in one of these doors, like near Havel's thing, I think there's something. Jesus. That was bad. Yeah, that's a fair death. Probably shouldn't have drunk there. Fair. I'll give it that. Warm pebble. Doink. Okay, now leave me alone. Someone else coming? Oh, go away, dude. Goodbye. That was like 4 different fireball shots, but that's fine. Not a waste. Whew. I swear. That's... What? Isn't that where you go up after killing Havel? Is that in here? No, it's not in here. I've done something wrong here. Doesn't open from this side. I swear this is... I swear I've opened this. I remember opening that and running out here. What? That doesn't seem right. I really could have sworn I'd opened that. Maybe we'll have to go back and talk to Havel again? And by talk, I mean walk past where I brutally murdered him. Well, to be fair, he brutally murdered me like 3 times before that, but still. Same thing. It's locked. So, go back all the way. Get back to Havel through the garden. It's such a long way, though. It was something that I'm sure I already did. Already opened the door. Could have sworn. I could have sworn I did that. Sit there for a while. At least I'm getting souls to the Astorius thing. while I'm there going back, I can open the gate, the castle as well. I guess? Ah, no, not that way. I was kind of bumbling around here. Okay, get the fire out. Oh, perfect. That was the peak fire throw right there. Up, 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 up. Hello, mate. Yeah, I'll open that when I get over there. Leave me alone. Unless it's through here, the entrance. Somewhere down here. Possible. You know what, I'm just gonna... See ya. Nice job tripping, everyone. Really caught me. Caught me out there. Okay, I might have to actually kill these guys. Oh, that was such a big effort. So hard. Be wary of night. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. No, wrong way. Other way. Bonk. Uh-oh. Good thing my poise is... Uh-oh. Whew. No problem. Absolutely no issue at all. Please stop. Uh-oh. It's the easiest to dodge arrows in the universe. Literally at a brisk walk, you can just walk past them. No problem. Easy. Enemy ahead. Say it ain't so. Andre, no. Okay, open the gate. Look around there. Go talk to Havel. Or his resting place. Although, that's just the spiral staircase up to that door. Like, it's not actually, I don't think, the way to Blighttown. If I remember. Which I don't really. So, don't quote me. Oh, he's dead. Easy. Okay, we're the big boys in here. The biggest boy is dead, but not these guys. Ooh, oh, I thought it was going to be 2 for 1, but it wasn't. There we go. Ooh, a helmet. Ooh, an armor. Nice. Beware of enemy. Where? Oh, a halberd. Someone up there, but he can't get me. Basement key. God, I have no idea where that opens. Opens a door to lower Undead Berg. Okay. That's what I want. Maybe that's the key to that door that doesn't open, even though it should say needs a key. What's that other door that doesn't open as well? My brain is turning. The cogs are spinning. Ow, ow. Should go down this way. See ya. Oh, the fucking rats. Darn dirty rat. Please leave me alone, guys. I just want to chill out. I'm so close to dying. Just let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh! That's annoying. That's real annoying. Is it faster for me to go to Havel's thing? I think it actually might be. Might be a faster route. Honestly, like barely. I'd have to deal with the rats that way. Actually, I opened the door as well, so... Need gorgeous view. That was a sick jump. Let's do it again. I didn't do it. Losing 7,000 souls, so that kind of sucks. Haha. No life for you. Actually, I just need to find the first thing. First entrance. I don't need to fight these guys. Oh, and I guess I ran past it. Great. That's fine, I can deal with that. No issue. No problem. Go around here. And nothing of value was done for the first hour. I think this is the way. I hope. Meow. We go down here, and then it's the open area where the Hydra was. I think. Yeah, okay, sweet. I was correct. Luckily. The spur. I can't believe I was just missing the key at that gate. I think that's it. That's all I needed. Am I going to make it before my stamina runs out? It's going to be close. Oh, sort of. Almost. I was expecting Havel just appear there. Jesus. Leave me alone, Havel. Imminent fatty. Try plunging attack. Nope. Wait. My... Oh, it opens here. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Just misremembered where it opened. Wait, don't die, don't die, don't... Be smart, be smart. Take it nice and easy. And by that I mean just hit them a bunch. Very easy. No, my poise. Bonk. Okay, just need to get to the bonfire, then I can actually look around. Whew, Jesus. He's gonna feel that in the morning. Don't notice me. Whoa. Ow. Look at Bingus. What a man. How strong he is. Donk. Okay, he's not coming for me. It's fine where this key goes. Easy. This? No, I don't think so. Is there a door over here that didn't open? Don't know how that missed him. Such a weird bit not to have open or have anything there. If I go down over here and then down that weird little path where the Black Knight was. Hollow what? I thought that was something interesting. It's not that. That should not have killed him. Drink quickly. Consume. He stays dead, doesn't he? Yeah, okay, he does. Sweet. What's down here? Hello? That's not nice. Man, if only I could just levitate. What? It? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Truly the Dark Souls experience. Wandering around for 30 minutes. Maybe I go down there. Something will happen. Whatcha? Audio just goes crunchy here for some reason. It's just there. That's it. It's a crunch zone. Sure, I'm not even gonna argue that. It's not like from off the I feel like I remember it being something near the merchant. No? Maybe I just farm for some souls and get the gate key. Yeah. Need happiness. Same, bro. When the Dark Souls messages are too relatable. That. Jump over there. She's back on the main path. Just back on main path, innit? Let's see how many souls I get from this. Only 2,000. I thought it would have been more. Come on, game, you're just cheaping out on me. Magic. Thank you, random message. What am I not remembering? What is not going through my brain right now? Because there's something. There's just a little memory that's not helping. What is it? It's just the smallest little tinge that needs, like, to come out of my age-old synapses. Never mind. Poise. See ya. Just imagining the cartoon like, oh. That's not a good description of it. Oh, fuck off. Go away, go away, go away. Okay, I'm not poisoned. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Let me just check something. Oop. Bump, 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 bump. I did it. Good job, buddy. It's like the end of... Oh, not the end. First half of Megamind. You did it. You did it. I did it. Maybe I can push that open. No. The Undead Berg Basement. Basement key. Maybe there's something down here. You guys just give it a rest already. I'm not gonna fall for it. I fell for it. We've almost got all the souls I need, so... Can you leave me alone? Personal space, man. Come on. the way down. I'll tango with you. You'll give me souls. Thank you. Thank you. There's a bunch of boys upstairs as well. I'll say hello to him. After I scratch my arm. Very important thing. Ooh, pillage. Ooh, leggings. I can get the whole set. I think I just... Actually, might have it. Just bomb all of them. Commit all war crimes. Oh, Lord. Average pyrocynical... Wait, no. TF2 pyro gameplay. The words are similar, okay? In fact, they're exactly the same at the first 4 letters, so... Lord. Should be some boys down here. Blacksmith? No way. No way, dude. Damn it. Okay, I need about 5,000 more. Donk. If I do that area... Actually, I might be able to sell some things to Andre. Be wary. What? He's the bro. He's the bros of bros, Andre. I don't remember when Sen's Fortress opens up then. Because I remember opening it. And I thought it opened when you rung the first bell. Like to... Can I sell from the purchase item thing? No. Well, that puts a little spin on my plans. Yeah, see ya, dude. See ya. I don't have... I guess I could use the... So can he make anything from that soul? Maybe it's in purchase. Nope. Because I've got the butterfly soul, but I don't remember what it does. And I don't remember who takes it, either. And I don't think I have any other ones, so... No. No normal, just little bitey, nibbly souls. So I only need 500 more, I should be able to get that pretty easily. I should not have hit him. It's by no means at all. Shouldn't have counted. Hello, lads. How's it going? Yeah, he stepped to me. Actually, he nearly killed me. Maybe we should be a little bit less cocky, but, no. No. Need a moderate amount of cock to play Dark Souls. Just enough. Oh my god. Someone's behind me. Oh, I didn't need 5. I need 5,000 more. That's a bit of a difference. I only need 500 more souls. It's fine. No, I need a lot more. I might just eat the butterfly soul. Honestly. What, it's only used for weapons? Who needs it? I've got a Zweihander. Yoink. Wow, that sucked. I was expecting like 10,000 from that. Scammed. I Mimicry. I'm gonna try killing him. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh. Oh no. That's awkward. Ooh, that nearly hit me. Ooh. What the? That was way too quick. Okay, don't die. Do not let go of those souls. So can we talk about how little the butterfly soul gave me? It was just pitiful. Barely any. Man, my ears sore for no reason. Although I did have some really uncomfortable headphones on yesterday. Probably a bit related. Whoa. Come here. No one poise breaks me. Suppose it's not poise break, it's my stamina running out. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Actually, it matters quite a lot to me. Whoa. That was meaty. Alright, where are me souls? Where are me souls? Will this reach? Almost. I don't think it will, though. Nope. Ow. Please stop. I do not want to be shot. Come on, dude. I don't even remember what opening the big gate in the forest does. Just something. I just need something. No. No. I just got weird deja vu flashbacks to this moment. Ouch. Please give me 2,000 souls. Not quite. Someone just rang the bell. Who was that? Who were ya? Who they were? Yo, true gamer. Get my gamer's blessing. Tell you what, not being able to sit back in your chair is so uncomfortable. It's the worst. It sucks. I just want to lay back. Can't happen though. Take a chill pill, dude. Just need a little more. Yeah, that's what you get for hiding behind your shield. Who would do that? If I killed everyone upstairs, they might have enough. Actually. Because I don't think I killed them yet. If I remember. Hello. Cheerio. Pop, pop, cheerio, mates. Rip and tear. Kill them all. Yeah, they did not have enough souls. At all. Unless there's someone over there with a lot. Kinda doubt it, though. Ooh, hello. Souls? That's all you mean to me. Right, just one more of those guys. All I need. Anyone home? Miscreant? 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 Destroyed that already, didn't I? Yeah. Damn it, I'm gonna need to do one more respawn. Ugh. That's like 1 minute. Who's got time for that? I can just jump down here. I didn't even take like any fall damage. I had to drink, just in case. You never know. Yep. Sick jump, dude. Epic jump. Bonk. Bonk. I think I hit my head. Okay, this time. Speed run to Andre. Or the bonfire, actually. I don't use the Firekeeper's Cell because I'm pretty sure I need it for something. I think. Just a couple more. Just a few more souls. Can I eat? I want to eat that. I want to be fast as fuck. Oh, there we go. Meow. Zoop. Okay, now we go open the thing, and then... something good happens? Something that gives me some kind of direction? Is there anything? Anything at all? I just need something. I'm assuming you'll let me fight the gank squad again. Oh. I'd like to purchase an item. Crest of Astorius. Asteris? I don't know, I didn't read it.
Oi, where are you off to?
Now over here. What? What do you mean? But, but Andre, he's such a nice boy. How could you? No, for that, I'm not even gonna ask how you're going. I'm gonna betray my streamer ways. How's it going? I kind of forgot the entire route to, like, Blighttown and all that, so now I'm just gonna go open this door. Oh, was Steve still going? Nice. That's a long birthday stream. Actually, I suppose it wasn't. I, like, added 1,000 hours onto when I left in my brain, but it wasn't, like, that long. What did you play after Jackbox? Some of those questions were bananas. Vermintide. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, open this and then something happens. You got 3 crown. Oh. Ooh. The true Goblin King. Is this the gank zone? I think it is. Got those quips. Very quippy. Oh, here we go. These bozos. I don't think my thing defends against magic. No. No, it does not. And was I just forgetting? So, to get to Blighttown, back by the Dragon Bridge... Is there a door near Solaire? Really? I just completely forgot that. Because I was assuming it was the door in the Undead Burg, the one's like you cannot open it from this side, but I might just be misremembering. Oh, okay, that's the shortcut way. That makes sense. He's got a good shield. Yeah, don't worry. You've helped me immensely. Wow. That's a lot of damage. That's the wrong way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That was a top tier pun right there. Gotta applaud that one. Yoink. Take a little seat. Where's that knight? There he is. I see him. Just want to aggro him. Yeah, don't get your mage friend involved. He actually has a pretty big sword. This is just mean. If he starts to heal, I'm gonna be pissed. I can heal, but not him. Goodbye. Alright, where's the mage? Call me here. If they didn't aggro 2 people. I think there's 4 of them. Should have equipped my magic shield. Uh-oh. Or is that just a spirit? Oh, god damn it. Well, why is he actually... What? Why is he strong? Alright, I'm going to Blighttown. Unless that knight stayed dead. I'll check. If he didn't, I'm going to Blighttown. I know the way through. Is he dead? Is it just a mage and the other guys? Okay, I think the knights stay dead. Yeah, you ain't shit, dude. Not even cool magic. What a loser. Right, where are your friends? Show yourself. I think I aggroed 2 of them. Yep, I did. That's bad. Ooh, poison. No, thank you. Oh, that's a wall. Please leave me alone. Don't heal. That better not have been a heal. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Quite a lot of poise. Or stamina. I guess I could try and parry him. That did nothing. Just gonna keep drinking. Screw you, dude. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Take a little sip. There we go. No more of them. I gotta check this area for any loot. At least I should be able to go through here next time without having to fight them. Yeah, I'm out. I'm going home. Screw you guys. Come back here later. When I feel it necessary. Can level up. Keep doing endurance so I can fat roll less and get more stamina, because I'm using a big boy weapon. Kinda need it. Well, I nearly just caused my chair to collapse. Don't want that. I'm gonna have a strep sword. Probably stopped in just before a danger zone. I have one left after this. I've been pretty good at getting rid of them. Oh, come on. Ah! Jesus, that's way too close. Back by the Dragon Bridge, near Solaire. Alright, go back to the Berg. I probably could have gone the other way, that would have been faster. Gonna have to go the rat way now. My cost has been sunken. The fallacy, it's working. Try beating to a pulp. Hello, Andre. Hello, mate. Rest there. Off I go. Hang on, guys. I'm just taking a drink. Doink. Oh, I matrixed it. Oh, you actually blocked it. Nice job, my dude. Too bad you didn't do that one. Sip. Drink. I'm just gonna go past these guys. I'm sure that won't end badly. See ya. Surprised that arrow hit me. Ooh, I nearly fell. Might be able to survive this fall, actually. It's not that bad. There's a lot of rats. Yeah, I don't want poison. Let me through. Let me through. Duck and weave. Good luck. Up here. No, not up here. Down here. Take a little rest. So, up near Solaire, I'm guessing there was a locked door that I just forgot about. Because that'd make sense. Are we gonna make progress? Are we gonna do it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stupid dragon. Why I oughta... Ah. A door? A door just for me? Meow. Oh, I'm here, okay. What a quick shortcut. Hello, boys. I'm back. Missed me? Ow. I don't know how I found that originally. Maybe I googled it. To be honest. Pretty high chance. Bye. How many... oh, I can level. Okay. Just gonna keep doing endurance. For now. On that stamina. I want it. I do. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. Be a bit more civil. Ooh. Oh, okay. I got scared for no reason. I swear when I always played this on the Xbox, this bit would lag. I don't know why. It's fine now. Praise the sun. Praise it. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh god, it's the dogs. Oh no. Oh, Neptune. I'm not looking forward to the dog boss. I think there was a cheese strat where you can go on the staircase or something, if I remember.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door.
How?
I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Can I just attack the door? Nope. Beep. Just a little knock. It's an ambush here, I think. Try attacking. I guess that's the ambush. Yeah, see ya. Idiots. Who opened that door? How'd that open? What? Doesn't make any sense. What a strange house. Just a small hole. Imminent tight spot. Tight spot. Try tongue. Try luring it out. Safe zone ahead. Yeah, I didn't think so. Give it a rest, guys. Come on. Please don't poison me. Oof. Is that the purple moss clump I have to eat to get rid of that? Nope. Apparently not. You gonna scream at me? You are. Stupid dog. Don't make me get my mallet. Oh, here's this boss. I think you can throw fireballs over it or something and hit him, if I remember. Here we go. Please let me move. Please let me move. Please let me move. Okay, that's just... You go up that staircase and you can cheese him somehow, I think I remember. Sorry. That was probably really loud. I'm so sorry. I've destroyed your ears. I must repent. Are they going to follow me down here? Please don't. Oh, they definitely are. Oh, no, they're leaving me alone. Whew. No, someone's behind me. Come on, boys. You really have to come down here? Just trying to have a little bit of fun down here. Party crashes are not helping me. I did want to look at what was down here. Weakness, key. Funny that. Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, sit down. Twin humanities. Okay, nothing else. Take a sip. Just a little sippy sip. See if I get ambushed down here again. Doesn't look... Okay, yep. I was wrong. Jesus. Stupid dog. I do not like that blow dart action. What? Huh? You can't just be doing that to me, dude. Hood. Hello, thief hood. Hello, thief. Leather armor. Seep. Thank you, boys. And I'm down 3 Estus. Just great. Be wary of trap. Oh, I'll be wary, alright. Nope. Nope. There you go. Took you long enough. Come on. Get to it. I might kindle the bonfire if I die again. Oh lord. That way I'll get extra Estus. So I won't have like 2 when I get down here. Because that kind of sucks. Just a little. Whoa. Ooh, loot. Give me that. Ooh. Fancy. Just a little bit of thief armor. Just a bit. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. I can't go down here. How about I just do a little detour? This was like a trap? Yep. You bozos. Worst trap EU. Look at that hitbox. Post that on r/hitbox pod. I'll love it. Get all the upvotes. Oh, I remember this vaguely. I think. Be wary of liar. Be wary of curses. That's fine. Just keep it locked. Be wary of sniper. Why is there so many liars? What are you trying to tell me? What is it? Wow, he really missed. Merchant ahead. Curses. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, lady. Yeah, that's a lot of moss. You really selling just a pile of shit? Come on. Come on. Shut up. Hold on, I'm gonna look up this spire a little more. I'm worried about there being a bonfire I'm gonna miss. Oh, no, never mind. Even if there's one down here, this path, it'll be easier to get to. Yeah, boss fight. Less enemies. Got a feeling this isn't gonna open. Oh, no, it did. Are we... Is this the Filing Shrine? Call me it. I think it is, yeah. Well, that's way easier. Plus I get Kindred Estus. Hello. Doesn't know what's coming. See ya. I would do it. Oh, hello. An attack on those guys down there. Like a falling attack. But I'm pretty sure I'll just die accidentally. Never mind, I'm epic. Easy. Alright, bets on what this is gonna say. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Got anything to say to me, dude?
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it.
Rude.
Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you?
Yeah,
You'll never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it.
I'm
No,
epic.
Don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Okay, dude. Whatever you say. Can I go ahead and look at the Firekeeper? I'm sure she's completely fine. Oh, can do that? Hell yeah. Prisoner. Try kicking.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Sunlight metal. Oh. Wait, where did you get that?
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you. Well,
It's only one metal, dude.
let's not be greedy now.
This guy's vibes are off. Honestly. Bro, your vibes are off.
Your face. Your humanity is really slipping. But there are methods. Now, who do you... Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now.
Stay safe, Firekeeper. I'm sure he'll do nothing. And it'll be completely fine. I could kindle and reverse hollowing, but don't really need to. 10 Estus is enough to get back there. It's about the same distance, just with less enemies. So these guys die super easy now. I mean, they died real easy before, but just doubly so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to... Sure, whatever. I honestly thought that was me getting backstabbed there. It's fine. See you, rat. Such a long distance. My legs can't take it. No, I don't want to buy your moss. No, thank you. Fool. Boom. Yeah, you want to go, dude? I'm leaning on my chair just not enough for it to collapse. I'm being careful. It's close to collapsing. It's not. The hell? Stupid dogs. Okay, I just have to get up the stairs. Go, 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 go. Oh, we can come up here. I thought he couldn't. That's not great. Easy game. It'd be real cringe. Well, like, now I can't die. Ignore the other time I did. That didn't happen. Avoid the cringe. I'm not cringy. Hope ahead. I did it. I love those messages. I did it. I thought there was some like cheese strat where he couldn't get up on these stairs, but I don't think it is. Trying to decide what to play. Ooh. What are your options? Civ 6? Ooh. That could be fun. Key to depths. Opens door leading from Lower Berg. Since you played like 20 hours, yeah, a lot of Skyrim. Don't want to overdo it on the old Skyrim too much. Now, is there a door down here? Yeah, that was expected. Good luck. Here we go. Hello, boys. See ya. Gonna eat this. Bonk. I'm waiting for one of them to scream at me, but I don't actually know if that's in Dark Souls 1. It's a lot. It happens a lot in 3, but I can't remember any specifically. Ow. Nope, nothing over there. Yeah. I'm just constantly paranoid my chair's just gonna fall apart. It just makes itself into a stool sometimes. Wait, what's Julie's playtime? Wait, what? Really? That's quite a lot. That is 247, and how does that divvy up? That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Then again, I can't really speak. I have like 1,000 hours in TF2. That's a very long period of time I got that. So, oh, there's a guy down there. 2 weeks only have 300. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I mean, over 2 weeks, that's a crazy amount of time for that. I respect the grind, though. On that gamer grind. Something about this room worries me.
Yes, you. Here, over here.
Hello.
You must help me.
I'll roll into you. You really couldn't get out of that barrel yourself?
Been eaten alive. I shudder to think.
Legendary.
Thank you, dearly.
Oh, this guy goes back to Firelink, doesn't he?
Great swamp. I will not forget my debt to you. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Someone cool. Yeah, or a random.
Oh, hello there.
I mean, the random could be cool.
Fine, thanks.
Is that it for this room? I know what you mean. Too much choice sometimes. Just need to get, like, need the game to choose for you. I don't want to choose. It's way too much pressure. Oh, well, that's slow. Oh, cool. Please let me go. Yeah, well, having the ocean's really convenient. Just get everything. Ugh. Hate that. It's the goblin door. It's a little baby door. Oh yeah, become the water god. Who rules the seas. Wait, I'm doing no damage. There we go. Yeah, can you start as like Atlantis? Start underwater? Do I have fire bombs? I do. Oh my god, dude. Calm your jets. Stop swinging that torch around. I'm really looking for a little old bonfire. Oh, hello, big rat. Oh, that's a lot of rats. Neither of these ways I like. Cunt, why were you in a box? What were you doing in there? Yeah, I can't remember a bonfire back this way, but I'm not sure. Oh, baby rat. Gordon Ramsay would not approve. I have enough purple moss clump that it should be alright anyway, even if I get poisoned, so... Who cares? just like 3 trees. That's it. It's all out. It's just like Mad Max. Just have a resource war. Hello, big rat. Sewer chamber key. Yoink. This looks fun. Nothing can go wrong in here. This water is so loud. Oh, not a pineapple head. God damn it. This place sucks. I hate the rats. They can just go away. They can unlife. Well, he died very quickly. What the fuck? What? How'd that rat do half my health? Huh? Huh? Where am I gonna spawn? Oh. This is so far away. No. Oh, someone rang the bell. That is a long walk back. I must have missed a bonfire down there or something. Because that seems like too long without one. Cool move, dude. Great job. I do want to take his fork. I need to get the pineapple fork. Can eat all the monsters I want with that. I barely even remember how I got there. I was just kind of walking for a while. Hello, moss lady. Can I kick you? Bye. Wait, did he die? No, he didn't. What? You're not supposed to survive that. That's against the rules. It's unsportsmanly. Okay, back into the depths. Hopefully we can find a bonfire this time. Good luck. Oh, no, wrong way. I could probably reverse hollowing and get some health, but... Doesn't really feel worth it. In the long run. At least right now. Those guys are crazy, those torch ones. They just do whatever. Crazy. I could just close that. Not today, thank you. This reminds me of the really bad torch guys in number 3. Ones with all the leeches, or the worms, or whatever. Maggots. Whoa. Hated that area. Oh, it's that door. Oh, a bond. Wow. Just what I needed. Bing. Lit. I need my souls back. This feels like a secret passage room, but it's probably not. There would be a message, like 3 different messages, one saying secret door and another one saying liar ahead, and then that one saying liar ahead. And you'd be like, what the hell? What's going on? Liar ahead. Triton battle. Don't need to kill those guys. Ow. I forgot about Box Rat. Damn dirty rat. Hey-ya! They call me the Exterminator. Purely because I asked them to call me that. No actual reason. That's so bright. My eyeballs, no. Retrieval. I hope I don't just, like, die halfway through the stream. Because I had my exclusive breaking news, my second shot today. But also they're like, yeah, this one's probably not going to affect you like the first one, so we'll see what happens. Is there a box rat? No. Ooh. I did get macas. I enjoyed that. Even though it's not really good for you. But who cares? I mean, I should care. And I do kind of care. But also, I have it like once a season. And I felt like it. I'll admit it. This feels like a trap. No, thank you. Guess I got my souls. It was a trap. Oh, I hate these guys. That just insta-kills you, doesn't it? No. Shit. Doesn't that give you a debuff as well? Like you can't do something? Big cat. What curse? Your HP is halved. Lifting a curse requires a purging stone or the aid of a healer. This mechanic can suck my dick. Yeah, I don't have a purging stone, do I? Okay. Cool. Cool. cool, 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 cool. I remembered too late about those guys. It's too late. It already got me in that trap. Nope, not that way. I always forget about Box Rat. Oh! Purple moss clump. I do not have the health for that. Oop. I don't think there's any merchants like really nearby that'd sell a Pershing stone. Unless there's one down here. I'm gonna roundhouse kick whoever added this mechanic. I really am. From Software, you're getting a roundhouse kick through the window this day. Don't care. Nope, I can't jump over that. Oh, fuck you. I didn't get my souls! I didn't get my souls. Okay, what if I use a oh, I can't probably use the humanity, can I? Do anything? God damn it. Did not think so. I've not got time for your shit. I remembered too late. So little health. Oh, that's just... I thought that was one of the weird slug things. I was like, I don't remember that being there. That was just a dead man. Which, as we all know, tell no tales. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. 0 health, Andy. I'd love like a purging stone. Just somewhere. Maybe that's what's down this hallway, and I can go grab it. Thought that was alive. Really did. Just a soul. Oh! Can I throw fire at you? That was a bad idea. Don't even know how much damage that did. I'm gonna try and kill these. Got one. Oh, there's my previous body. How quaint. Okay, come over here. Whew. Purging stone, damn it. Of course they wouldn't give me that. Jesus. You can toxic me through the floor. That's not fair. Cheating. Game Shark. Okay, is there another one? More than one. Yes, there's a billion of them. Just remove these enemies. I'll take him out myself. I'll learn how to code the Dark Souls engine. I'll just remove them. My god, there's so many of them. Go away. We get it, you vape. Come on, dude. Just leave me alone. I just want to live my life. That's a hole. Oh, fuck. So close. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, can I jump this? I'm a bit worried. Okay, I can go over here. It's fine. It's all good. I reckon I can jump that if I get a running start. After I scratch my back. Okay, let's do this. Yep. Not a purging stone, huh? That's cool. That's cool. Definitely don't need one of those right now. Ring of the Evil Eye. Huh? What are you? Absorb HP from fallen enemies. Sounds kind of good, but it's probably really bad. Wonder if you have a ring sacrifice on and you get cursed, you don't get cursed because you lose nothing upon death, quote unquote. Alright, big boy. Yep. Soul of Nameless Soldier. Is it getting souls? Something. Hello. Don't get got, don't get got, don't get got. It's just a little cubby hole. How cute. That's a rat. That was not a miss. Either was that. I'm pissing my pants right now. Oh, purging stone. Won't you give me a purging stone? Oh, this is so a box rat. Why can't I go down here? It's just a rat waterfall. Whatever. Whew. I'm on the edge of my seat. Can't take it. No box rat. There's a rat over there. Oh, a big rat. Not a huge rat, though. Bonk. Around God's... Is this the big rat room? No, this is something else. Oh. No, thank you. I'll not subscribe to your newsletter. I do not want to convert to the sludge church. Go away. Thank you. Okay, he's just left me. Gonna come back though, that's the question. Those would definitely grab me. Oh, kill me instantly if they grab me. It's probably a lot on the ceiling. Oh. Just gonna aid humanity. It's real quick. Take a little nib. Just a little nibble. No, the Onion Knight is my bro. He'll never do that. Never. He's too much of a cool dude. Where am I? I did get cursed. That kind of sucks. Is that your doing? No. They can both be my bros. We're in a very bro economy. We can share. Polybromy. That doesn't work. If I had to choose, Sunbro. As much as I love my Onion Brew. He's grossly incandescent. How can I say no? Can I level up removing curse? That'd be cool. Nope, that didn't work. Both Onion Knights. That's a lot of onion. Although if I've got Soleil, he's got a... Fuck you. Bomb-ass lightning attack, so... I mean... Although Sigurd does have that cool tornado sword that he kills the giant with. That I cannot remember the name of. Stormbreaker? That doesn't sound right. Down the ladder I go. I have to fight them without backup. Uh-oh. That wouldn't be great. I'd be boned for about the first, like, I don't know, 20 fights, and then after that I think I'd get it. Just give me a Groundhog Day situation, I've got it. I don't get latched. Don't headcrab me, please. I still really don't like that I'm cursed. Is there a rat covenant? Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. I want to join the rat covenant. That sounds fun. Rats, we are the rats. Oh, hello. I like your horns, dude. Yes. Please tell me you have a purging stone. Helm of the Wise, Armor of the Glorious, Gauntlets of the Vanquisher, Boots of the Explorer. That's very fancy. Oh. Oh. Why would you not have the guy in the curse zone have... Why would you not have him sell... Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's locked. Like, I don't want to fight the boss on half health. That's not poggers. That's not cool or based. That's not lit, fam. Purging stone. I mean, cool, but not what I wanted. Oh, that's the boss. Check if there's anything else upstairs. Hint, hint, game, give me a purging stone. Purging stone. Bubba 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 purging stone. Alright. Half health boss fight. I can do it. I'm sure. It'll be fine. I'll definitely be able to take more than one attack. It's in dark. Okay, that explains why I don't remember it, because I haven't played 2. Oh, yeah, I want to join the Rat Covenant. Why not? Didn't think of it, to be honest. Also, I can't reverse Kindle. I mean, I can't unhollow without getting rid of my curse, so I don't think I could either way. Oh, what a nice boy. Hello, gaping dragon. I like how little his head is. Ew. Controller nearly fell off my leg. Oh boy. Maybe that's a purging stone over there. Let's go have a look. I got time. Nope. Bell tower or aqueduct? Okay. I know how to get to one of those. God, would it kill the chosen undead to throw a little bit harder? Like, I could lob it further than him, honestly. I do not remember this guy's attacks at all, so I'm gonna have to see what happens. I think he does one where he, like, super slants forward with his big mouth. That's about all that I remember. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, there it was. I think attacking his head does more damage. Or his tail. One of the two. Why's my eye so itchy right now? Hello. He's not really doing much. Like, he's doing a little bit, but... Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Is that gonna piss him off, though? That'd piss me off. I'm gonna try attacking his head. I missed. Bad move, apparently. Don't attack the head. I think I can do that with half my health. Honestly. I do want to look at this weapon, though. Dragon King Great Axe. Cannot wield it. That is a big boy. I went past my weapon. There we go. probably get back to the bell tower. If I really struggle, I'll go back and get some purging stone. It's so weird that they wouldn't have that guy in here sell it, though. The first location where you get cursed, just so unforgiving. It's the name of the game, though, isn't it? Meow. Wow, my eye is so itchy. This is not a long trek back. It's probably the easiest... Oh, you bitch. Easiest, way back sort of thing you can do. I'm gonna get health without using my Estus. My Estus. Yep, we get it. I wonder if he has his tail again. He is freaking out, man. Purely because I'm lazy. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna go get the curse remover. I literally can't survive one attack. It's probably a good idea. Or I have to walk all the way back. I did get the tail. I've retrieved it. I just can't use it. There's no, like, super homeward bone, is there? No, I don't think there's one that takes you back to the... Yeah, I think I'll buy a few. Get out of here. Bonk. Don't want to get grabbed on the head. Tell you what, if I find that random coder who added that feature, egg in a fistful. He not surviving my knuckle sandwich. Okay, wait, no, that's wrong. Wrong way. I haven't been to either of those, so I don't think so. Hello, Butcher. I'm just passing through, dude. Don't mind me. Oh, we actually didn't. Oh, dog! Dog! Okay, at least I know where I'm going. Nice one. That's a plus 10 pun right there. He did in fact make me his biatch. Biatch. So here, out here. I'm rushing it. I shouldn't rush it. I shouldn't rush it. I shouldn't rush it. I should just take my... The cat decides to press its head against your F key. That's very cat energy. Yeah, but I don't want to. If anything, I'm wasting more time by trying to quote-unquote save time by not killing them. I need them souls. I will have to buy stuff, so you're not wrong. If I don't want to pop one of my things. I just wanted the souls! Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I'm glad the butcher doesn't care at all. Uh-oh. Oh, it takes a long while. Sorry, butcher. Sorry, boy. Why are you here? Now, if this is a mimic, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh, a sack. I don't think that is, but... No, chain was in. I thought so. Oh, large ember. Nice. Can I take a bit of stew? No. Should I put the sack on? Sack. Hide my beautiful face. No, I want my gargoyle helmet. Screw you guys. I'm stuck. Ugh. Enlarge your ember. I will kindle the flame. Oh no. I didn't mute, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed my unmute button instead of my mute button. What a fool. Yeah, that's an eardrum popper. Same effect, like, if you're going too high in a plane and you haven't popped your ears in a while, the drum just explodes. That sort of thing. Good luck. I don't even need luck with, like, the boss. I just need luck with the fact that I got cursed. Doink. I'm glad it didn't actually peak an insane amount. Oh, no. Haven't found Dwayne, no. Is it you? Shut up. Oh wait, I talked to you. I was like, why are you talking to me? Prism, Humanity, Purging Stone. 6,000! That is... You are running highway robbery. If I get infected again, I'm gonna be pissed. The bell is 3k? That takes... I'm gonna have to rest in between that, though. If I want to go there. I'm paying, like, the delivery fee at this point. Because I think I have enough from these souls. Because I have no Estus, I won't be able to get back to the bell. I don't think there's many of those toxic lads. Oh, you can't see my souls count? Oh. I'm at 6,000. It's fine. Well, I was at 6,000. I'm covering my own souls. Alright, where is this? Oh, thank God. Now let's use your Homeward Bone, and then I can get back to there without having to walk. I have 2 humanities. Yeah. I don't want to get doxed, man. Someone's going to invade me for my souls, my 687 of them. I might as well reverse hollowing while I have the humanity. I'm going to lose it anyway, right? Yeah, this boss fight's nothing now. Absolutely nothing. Ow. I think I can get the, I think I can do it. I just wanted to revert. I just wanted to use the humanity, you know? Lose it if I die, so I may as well. Ow. Wonder who's around the boss. If there's any. Got something. There's a boss that can curse? Oh, fuck that. My intuition says it's Gravelord Nito, but I don't know. Oh, it's still there. Ah. I do want to summon him, but I want to do it myself, so. As much as I like the king himself. Absolute Giga Chad. Hello, Gaping Dragon. I'm gonna attack your tail, lol. Jesus. Unless you do that exact move that you just did. Yeah, you're not having that tail. What? What was that banana's damage? Is my guess is Nito, right? Because he's like King of the Dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I mean the two-shot. No, not Nito. Oh. I thought I would survive another tail whip because I survived the first one. Okay, let me think of all the bosses I know. Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Nothing's coming to mind. Where am I going? It's apparent. You know, that rings a bell, actually, in my brain. For some reason. Ooh, what's this say? Neat head. Hadokai's doll. Okay, yeah, I don't know it then. I don't think. I could attack the Gaping Dragon's tail really easily the first time. He just hates me now. Absolutely hates me. I'll get my shit back, shouldn't I? Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Hey, yeah. Weakest throw, EU. Please stop doing that. He's really just spamming that move, isn't he? Dude, come on. Do anything else. I just need to attack him at a different spot, don't I? Please, Mr. Gaping Dragon. It's weird, because he didn't use that move, like, that much the first time. Sure. It's like a... guess who? Child is the boss. I'm seriously racking my brain for all the bosses I know about. Oh, is it, isn't there, like... I'm vaguely thinking of a boss... Oh, I cannot remember the details of it, though. She's like... I think so. But also I could be... could be, like, imprinting memories into my own head, and I don't actually know. Is it like... Does she have... She's, like, sort of... I don't know how to describe her. Does she have, like, a white... sort of weird fur? What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of a Covenant leader in Dark Souls 3. Oh, yes, okay. I guess I do know her. Vaguely. Fuck! Run! Alright, come at me, dude. Actually, no, don't. I'm under him? Does not like to lock on. Yeah, I remember kind of what she looks like, but I can't really remember her name. I'm gonna heal. Ugh. Oh, he's just using his hand. What a guy. Fuck. This is a bad spot. I guess I'll see it eventually, so I don't really need it. At least now I know she gives me curse, though. Oh, it's her father. Oh, okay. It's not Gwyn, is it? No, I didn't think so. Wait, is the dog her father? We're just... Or am I thinking of Gwendolyn? The, like, the final boss of this one. I'm just filling in blanks of random stuff that I might know. Uh-oh. That ain't good. May as well just be using two-handed at this point, I think. This is really just a big guessing game, isn't it? So it's not the dog, the Sif or whatever. I'm only saying that because she's like furry, isn't she? Oh, ow, my life. I was literally 1 pixel. Jeez. Oh, it is. It's the dog. Cool. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a guessing. I think I saw that message before that, and I just forgot I saw it already. My brain's doing like 23 things at once right now. Oh, don't vom. Oh, dude, come on. That's kind of gross. Sick vom, dude. I mean, I'm doing 23 things in my brain normally, so this is like 27 and a half. One more hit. Okay, brain blast. All the bosses I know. Oh, I got something. I didn't look at it. What did I get? Oh yeah, we did the boss. Bed of Chaos, Sif, the Nidastorius or something, King Gwyn or whatever. I'm gonna throw a guess out here and say it's not the Gaping Dragon. I don't actually know that many bosses. There's a spider lady that I can't remember the name of. I don't know many. Now I'm thinking about it. I've just heard of the big ones. Is it what's his face? Pinwheel? I did get the Blighttown key. Fucking Pinwheel. I'm gonna beat Pinwheel first try, just you wait. It's okay, I assumed it wasn't Pinwheel. Fucking Pinwheel. That's a way off. I maybe I just don't know the boss, honestly. It's a pretty big chance. Might just not know it. I mean, it's like two sort of doors over the big gaps, so need head. So the key is it used over here or something? Somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I did the same thing actually when I first played this game. Going into the like the undead skeleton zone, they just keep spawning and respawning. You have to kill all of them like 3 times. Yeah, I did the same thing. I thought I could open that door down there. Honestly. I want to go try it again, because I feel like that's... I swear I remember opening that after I defeated this boss once. Yeah. I mean, it's... In my brain, it was like the logical way to go towards the graveyard or something. I didn't want to go up the stairs. I was like, okay, I'll go graveyard, sure. There, they just keep on coming. They don't stop. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Fed to the ground, and they hit there. Okay, it's definitely not down there. Oh, it might be that one. Might be the door. No, it doesn't look like it has a lock, so... Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere else then. Have any details on the key? The door in the depths leading to Blighttown. Oh, actually, it might be the that door back up. So another giant creature that's a boss. Is there a... No, there's not a dragon. It's a boss. Another giant creature that's a boss. I'm rattling my brain for anything. common, you old noggin. You old coconut. Come on. I don't think I can. Oh, that's weird. I can't think of anything, honestly. I feel there's something. I don't care about you. You can tell me now, because now I'm gonna want to know. we'll see if I know it. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Damn it. I'm gonna have to really think. Gone too deep. Just gonna keep. Wait, let me open this on my phone so I don't crash my game. Can I do that? Do I have a clip thing? My channel. Clips. No, that's just not there. Cool. We're keeping that until time. That's kind of ominous. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna alt tab. Pray for me. So another giant creature that's a boss. Okay, yeah. We'll be reminded of how much I didn't know. And didn't crash. What should be the boss that gets in the most trouble out of the entire game as well? I'll remember forever. I'm probably going to see an enemy and be like, oh, of course, it's that boss. I remember now from that one weird meme I saw 12 years ago. Hello. Hello, mate. Wow, that's shit all damage. Hate fighting on this bridge. Bonk. Oh, I do not want to lose these souls. The furthest I've gotten is I don't know which is further. I defeated the spider lady and I defeated Pinwheel. And I think that's as far as I got. And I went up in Sif's castle, or Sen's castle, I think, at one point. I don't know where that is on the scale. I mean, it's kind of a non-linear game sometimes, so. The one onion boy sits outside of. Onion boy. Sen's, I think? Not Sif. I actually thought that unlocked earlier in the game, like when you rung the first bell, but it doesn't. Oh god. I've only got one Estus. That's not good. Can you come a little bit closer? Thank you. Boop. I think those guys stay dead because they're doing the big death thing. I do not want to get poisoned. Thank God that missed me. I don't remember. I might have. Do I have to get to the bottom? No, there is a bonfire. I've been to the archives. Oh, no, don't get poisoned. I don't think so. Pretty sure I haven't. Yoink. Please don't bite my face off. He bit my face off. Yeah, I'm pretty... I haven't been far. I've done... Tasty face. Oh, that's reminded me of the worst animated thing just ever created. If you wanna watch like the worst thing that a human being has ever created over 11 years of time with a lot of funding, watch Cans Without Labels. It just sucks. It's so bad. It's not even like humorous bad. It's just bad. I wouldn't even recommend it. In fact, I'd recommend to stay away from it. Oops. That was my fault. I just really cannonballed into that one, didn't I? Yeah, that one gets a slow clap. Could not have just landed that more perfectly. It's like a hole-in-one right there. Yeah. Just I'm gonna kill the boss of that impact. It's like a fat man being dropped. Which I don't have to go all the way around. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, that was like so many souls. Oh. That hurts. Oh, you're back? What? I thought you didn't respawn. Oh, God. Not great, if I'm gonna be honest. Not feeling it. Shit. Well, at least I didn't lose them... again. my 300 souls, no. I want to get Big Hat Logan's hat. I just like his name. Yes, I'm Big Hat Logan. Where is Big Hat Logan? Normally play with a fast weapon, well... bit of a tonal shift in this stream. So welcome back, Sir Goblin. Maybe I should just get the biggest sword known to man. Something about this Zweihander just appeals to me. I think it's that, those old... causing havoc at sea, good. Good. Those, old Big Dad videos, like with the guy, get the Big Dad mask and the Zweihander and Havel's ring, you just cause havoc with like a billion boys. Yeah, you missed me just jumping straight in, hole in one. Good luck. I wish those guys stayed dead. They do the thing that most things do when they stay dead. But they just don't. This is built different, I guess. That didn't break his poise. That did. Uh-oh. Bump. A bottom. Get over here, mate. Meet me out the back, 10 minutes. Mano y mano. Haha. Got you in the butt. Which really makes life so much easier, backstabs. Wonder if I can parry these guys. I'm not even going to try and parry these guys. Not two-hit Steve. He doesn't deserve a parry. Why does he have a stick? Nice stick, dude. Oh, it's just a full-on carcass. Okay. Kind of macabre. I honestly don't mind Blighttown that much. Whenever I, oh lord, played it originally, it didn't seem that annoying. Like, honestly. Everyone just, like, seems to freak out about it. I mean, watch my opinion change in real time soon, but... just seems kind of normal. Oh, fuck. Armorhead? This isn't even my final form. Oh, sweet. Oh, hell yeah. Be a ninja? Be wary of Liar. Hee, I can hit you through the wall. Ow, you can hit me. What you're seeing right now is a normal zone. But then I'll ascend past a normal zone into a super zone, and then past that into a super zone. I don't know, I haven't watched Dragon Ball. I think that's what they say. Can I jump that? This camera angle makes me want to puke. Not because it's, like, sickly or anything, just because it sucks. Feels like there should be a ladder here. It's one. I reckon I can make that. Hey yo! I think there's a bonfire around here. Or not. Oh, I was right. There we go. Thought so. Not even a problem. Blighttown, Schmighttown. Man, if only I had those 26,000 souls that I lost. Or however many it was. It's a lot. Too many for one man to bear to lose. Oh lord. Yeah, I got your dog as well. Enough the other one. Oop, no. Whoa! I was not expecting the fire-breathing dog. Bonk. No, not my face. Please, let me go. Oh, okay, double face. Okay. I just really like eating my face. I'll hydrate. I can't even lean back in my chair, so I just have to have good posture. Not even an option. Yeah, these guys are eating good today. Just feast them. Don't breathe fire. But I heard another guy. I'm getting shot with poison arrows. Or darts. That was supposed to be a backstab. I'm toxic. No, I play Valorant. No. Maybe I should parry 2-hit Steve. That didn't work. What I need to do is heal before I die. Uh-oh. No, not along. Can I get rid of Toxic? Bitch. Roll. Thought I was gonna immediately get Toxic again. No, I know, my logic is flawless, isn't it? It just always makes sense. Whew. Whew. See ya! I was hoping he'd fall off. I can go up here. That's exactly where I came from. Ooh, Carcass Man. He just really flails that thing around, doesn't he? No, I can't get down there. I did not mean to kick that. Whatever. Back. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, now I know. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell, man? Whoa. Why are you here? Well, I didn't realize there was one of those guys there. I was kind of distracted by the giant parasite worm thing. It is actually, like, just the thing from The Thing as such a nothing sentence. Like the horror movie The Thing. When it comes out of the dog, like in the first bit, it's got all the tendrils going everywhere. I did that too early. Back. There goes my 4,000 souls. That's just a state of mind, though. Did I ever really have those souls? I don't think they ever really existed. In my mind, I've still got them. Yeah, these guys are eating good with all this cooking. Some goddamn tasty face. I wonder if face would taste very good. I feel like it wouldn't. Seeing that it's, like, not really meat. It's just like flesh. Although I like apple flesh. That tastes good. It's not really meat though, is it? I feel like I come back to talking about cannibalism too much. It's way too common of a topic. Oh, I don't think this can get rid of toxic. Pretty sure. Secret message, it's coming out. I'm the most toxic gamer on earth. Oh, hello. Dude, what? I'm just trying to get past, man. It's directly proportional to how toxic I really am. Wow, it lasts so long. See ya. Whee! Oh, it's you. One of them, at least. I'll try the purple moss. I'm about to get attacked. Goddamn face, people. Eating my face. How could they? How could they? I need that. Fire dog. Hello, fire dog. Did not expect that fire to start so soon. Glug glug. I could always kindle the bonfire if I really need to. I don't think I do, though. I get over there. Ouch. Yep. See ya. Broken straight sword. Oh, wow, so valuable. Thank you, game. I'll treasure it. Britney Spears, eat your heart out. I'm so toxic. I think that's who did that song. Oh, pop culture reference, no way. Hello, boys. It's just looking at me. There he is. He's waiting for you. That hit the wall. Quickly drink. Drink, Sir Bingus, drink. This is such a bad camera. Whew. Can't wait for him to respawn. I don't like this. I must have just zoomed through Blighttown when I originally did it, because I don't remember this bit. Or I just forgot. Both are very, very plausible. Didn't mean to kick him. Just kinda happened. Okay, he's not 2-hit Steve, he's actually 3-hit Steve, but close enough. I almost counted correctly. Does that really not work? I feel like he's gonna tendril me if I attack him. I thought correctly. Well, I'm going the other way. Clearly, I'm not wanted there. It's not for me. There's a ladder over there. It doesn't go anywhere, though. Ooh, mist door. Whoop. Saw something. Don't know what though. Traverse. I was really expecting it just a monster immediately. Whee! I hate this. Oh, what? Why would you even... Yeah, no. No, thank you. Oh, I forgot about these. No! Fuck. These guys suck. Especially down the bottom in the big swampy bit. Oh my god. I'm getting flashbacks. No. I wonder if they climb ladders. My guess is no. True Blight Town. Oh, goddammit. No. Don't toxin me. Leave me alone. The true Blight Town has shown itself. Second form. Is he over there? Dodge. Dodge! Dodge! Ooh, I like the hood. Very Assassin's Creed. Jeez. Luckily, I can take like 2 or 3 needles, but 4? Then I'm toxin. Yeah, actually, it's like 1, but still. My point stands. Oh, wait, did the corpse have more? Oh, mosquitoes. Ouch. Oh, it did. You're so right. Ooh. Of sword, I don't know how to pronounce. It's probably like Fliho. Why does that one not die? Okay, I'm just not even going to try. I need to get to the cave with the bonfire in it. That's not the way. Oh, it's literally just Falcon? Okay, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Thought it'd be like super fancy. Falcon, like Captain Falcon, or, you know, the bird. Fair, though. Captain Falcon's pretty good. Get your blood out of here. Is that alive or is that a body? That's alive. Safety cave. Safety cave. I don't want to find out what that blood does. Uh-oh. Poison swamp. Falchion. Ooh, fancy. I mean, it's a Dark Souls weapon. Who really knows at this point? Come back, you bitch. Fireball! No. The C makes an SH sound. Right, okay. I can see that. Oh, so, yeah, welcome back. How's the war in the seas going? Oh! Damn it. I'm getting a cramp in my foot. This is really bad. This is really bad. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Descent? Descent? Yeah, whatever. No, that won't give me resistance, will it? The sea ant. Is the cave that way, or is it that way? I think it's that way. Pretty sure. Oh, that's not land. Here it is. Go, 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 go. Ooh. That didn't go too badly. Like I said, Blighttown, Schmighttown. Indeed, humanity. Swamp? Swamp? A poison swamp in my Souls game? Say it ain't so. Well, this doesn't look suspicious. Wait, no, that's a normal chest. Never mind. I'm still gonna do that though. Eternally paranoid. Ooh. How's that not a mimic? Now, it feels like they meant to put a mimic there, and when, like, the intern was like, oh yeah, chest, I got it. No one ever checked. It's too late to change it now as well. I'm pretty sure to get to... Is she called Qualig? Qualag? It's, over there or something. Qualag. Oh, the water wheel. I forgot about the water wheel. I completely forgot about it. I think this frustrated me a lot. This bit, I'm pretty sure. Let's see how it goes this time. Enemy ahead. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Better not be fighting my chat. Gambling, I'm all for. But fighting? Tears. Huh? Galleries in. As long as it's a fight in water, it's fine. Uh-oh. Shit, she killed you. Bonk! I hate those. I hate the design of those guys. Ew. So gross. Yucky. I have no clue where I'm going right now. Why am I even here? Chest ahead? Oh. Ooh, that's cool. Ah, they're red. Okay, it's not even a mimic. Sorcery Remedy? I want to see that. Undo various poison. Yeah, I failed to hit the chest, even though, like, I know the thing. I know it's the chain inward is fine. I still like to check it, but then I nearly fell off, so I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful, I think. I may as well check over here. Oh, look, nothing. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to do that. Everyone, we have to avert our eyes for the next boss fight as well. TOS. I think it's covered. It's like covered by the hair or something, right? We could just call it an art stream. It's covered. Oh, what if I downloaded the mod where it's not covered though? What do I do then? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try jumping off. Oh, I guess I can, actually. Your report. For your failings. Not my fault. That's gotta be a mod that exists, right? for like 5-second cutscene. Booba. I must view them. Meow. Oh, that's just that. The mods fall to the mods. Just how it works. Guess I have to go down there. Oh, it's one of those guys. Gonna carpet bomb him. Yep. Oh, it's not. It's just a really weird shadow. Can they hit me from here? I don't think so. Ow. No, I'm toxic. Britney Spears. I already made that joke. Oh, good thing the arrows don't do anything anymore. Bonk. Ooh, purple moss. Those dogs ate me very quickly. Rapidly. They were ravenous. Was that the moss that removes... No, it's just normal purple moss. Ooh, my left arm's getting sore. Death is imminent, everyone. Ow. Oh, no, wait. Ah. It's not because I'm not stretched, it's because I got my second shot today. Although I could stretch, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can connect my Bluetooth to my head. It's pretty sweet. Mine's second shot of the... I'm thinking immortal. Pretty immortal. I mean, have you seen me die? Point proven. Be wary of anywhere. What a message. Wait, the one where I cannonballed into the hole? That clip? Oh, great. I just slam dunked it, I really did. No! It'd be very easy to go back and clip it. I can do that. Screw you, dude. Oh. Something Britney Spears. Oh. This guy sucks. I wonder if I can hit him. Let me just drink. Fireball. Lol. Lamau. There's another one somewhere. Yoink, soul of a proud knight. Not me. It's up there. I want to get him before I go down. Take him out. I really don't I think... I feel like Quelaag was at the bottom of the, like, it's in the swamp area. You have to go through a little cave to get her. I don't remember going over here. I'm gonna die. JK. If I was a soul, a soul of nameless soldier. Soul of large nameless soldier. I lived, bitch. Uh-oh. Do I have a divine blessing? No. What are all the soul? Is there like a list of Dark Souls souls that I can pick from? Is there like a BuzzFeed quiz that I can do? What Dark Souls soul are you? Ba ba da ba ba. I think that'd make a good quiz. Unless I killed all those annoying dart boys. Get the last bit of loot in that little hole. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Oh, you do have a list? Hold on, let me open Twitch on my phone first, so I don't alt tab and quit my game. Where am I? Shut up. Sorry, I was talking to myself. By myself, I mean my phone. Okay, go. I'll take the list. Oh, you're just gonna write it down? That makes it easier. I don't have to tab out for that one. Bap, bap, ba, da, bap. I remember falling off that a lot, but I haven't done it once. Tears. Hmm. Up here. Go up, ladder. Oh, the wrong way. Go up the ladder. And then I'll jump down. Okay, I'm gonna jump on the dogs down here. Be epic. Get them with the best attack you've ever seen. Well, that actually worked. Oh, Firekeeper Soul. That's actually really good. Nice. Oh, that's toasty. Get away from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No wonder there's no damage to them. Soul of a lost undead, soul of a nameless soldier, soul of a proud knight, soul of a brave warrior, soul of a hero. Great hero is a large variant. And okay. I still like soul of a wait. I want to be soul of a large nameless soldier. That's kind of fun. And I can't pick hero. Because then that's like... I might be going into pretentious zone there. Although I am the chosen undead, right? So, ow. It's kind of my thing. Yeah, large soul of a nameless soldier. That's kind of mysterious. Oh, he dodged. The one thing I can't do, dodging. I guess I'm just gonna go into Quelaag with, like, no Estus and see what happens. I have to find her first. Okay, whatever. Goodbye, mosquito. Just to wait for a thing to come past. Come on. Just need a platform. Come on, dude. Okay, maybe not. Oh, they're over there. Well, this is awkward. The mosquito. Possibly the most dangerous of all enemies because it gives you malaria, right? I don't want to be getting that. Giant swords and clubs be damned. I don't want to go out to malaria. Can't be dealing with that. I doubt they have hospitals in the Souls universe. Have you seen this place? Maybe I should Bone Charm. Might be a good idea. Fuck's sake. The mosquito. Yep. Tears. Hidden path. I cannot believe I fell for that. Oh my god. Holy crap. 10 out of 10. What enemy causes curse? I might have to take a rain check on that. I feel like if I knew the name of the boss, I'd know it already, right? Well, that enemy I fought before did it, but... Oh, normal. That was the sucky toad frog boy. One with the big bulbous eyes. Sucky toad frog boy, yeah, that's his name. There must be a way to do that without getting poisoned. Master ahead. Oh yeah, probably just go from there. Large Titanite shard. I don't like these boulder boys. They're a bit worrying. Go away. God dang mosquito. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That rock just meteored me. Just homing missile. I guess I can get more loot. Maybe there'll be like an anti-poison ring and it'll be epic. That won't happen. Souls game, but still. Can I put that boulder in my pocket? That'd be pretty useful. I'm guessing I can't go over there. It's probably an invisible wall. I think I got the shadow armor, yeah. Large soul of a proud knight. Oh, I don't like you. Is that the one that looks like ninja? Oh, is it? Okay, I'll put that on. Well, I'll put it on after I don't have poison anymore. There's not much point right now. Good luck. But my poise. What will I do without my poise? Oh my god. How will I cope? I don't like what's going on above me. I need copium. I want to know if Elden Ring is going to have a poison swamp biome. God, I hope so. If it doesn't, I'll be so surprised. Like, even Sekiro had a poison swamp zone. Like, come on. Just a right at this point. Lots of souls around. Lots of soul. What's this say? Rock. Be wary of left. I'm guessing there's a big rock boy. Yep. My shield does not care. Okay, it does care. I'm gonna die of poison. Please leave me alone. I'm just gonna go grab the loot. See ya, boys. Bye! Loot, 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 loot. Is there any more? Okay, they have a lot of health. Well, I guess I can put that armor on now. Oh boy. Let's get it on. I'm pretty sure I got it. Pretty sure. Yeah, shadow, there we go. Gone full ninja. Meow. Ooh, I'm fast rolling. Big poison resist? I mean, it's better. I don't know if it classifies as big. Let me see. Am I wearing the wrong armor? Is it a different one? Oops. I was thinking like slower charge sort of thing. Is the bar half as big? I guess it is bigger. Fine. I'll guess I wear the shadow armor. I mean, I haven't got poisoned yet, so that's a good sign. Is that land over there? I can't tell. I swear there was a moss that... Oh, fuck off. Slowed down how much you get poison. Maybe it's the flowering one, and I just don't have it. Yeah, it gets rid of it, but I thought it, Pyromancy scroll. Beware of pyromancy. Master ahead. What? I thought that... I might be thinking of 3, where it reduces how fast you get the poison or something. Yeah. I just need to equip it in here. Oh, they're still following me. I don't remember Quelaag being that hard. Are they still following? Okay. I could be misremembering though, it's possible. I'm not going to use the dung pile. No? Ah, there we go. Just going to eat an humanity. I've got 1 billion of them. Alright, fleeing. Alright, everyone, on your best behavior in this cutscene. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking cat? Ma, it's a weird fucking cat. Don't make babies. I knew it to make babies. Why are they grubs? Shouldn't they be like baby spiders? Grub, 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 grub. Oh, he's so happy. Who am I to end his life? Ow. At least it didn't affect me like that one part in Dark Souls 3. With the, what were they? I don't remember. It might have been like fly grubs or something. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna run through that next time. I should have listened. Whee! Good luck. Amazing chest ahead. Chest ahead. Imminent chest. Okay, everyone, no peeking. Oh, a spider. Oh yeah, you've come in at a great time, Fonzie. Welcome in. You're right, I'm a very strong boy. Everyone, look away. Twitch, don't look. Uh-oh. Have I played Dark Souls 1? Sort of. Up until a certain point. This is one of the last bosses I remember beating, so... We'll see how far my knowledge takes me. Damn it. I do not remember her moves in the slightest. Luckily this shield's like 95% fire resist, so it's not really a problem. This is Prepare to Die edition, so it does have the DLC. So I guess I'll play it. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that was close. I do have no idea how to get to the DLC, though. It's a point. Is it like a painted thing? The painted world? Or whatever? I can get there later? Cool. probably be a little bit more aggressive. You know, back up. I did not want to get vomited on. Wait, she's gonna do the explosion thing. I remembered that way too late. I was like, nothing's happening. This is really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe tricky to figure out. As you... Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I could... Oh, sure, I'll explore. Yeah, great job. I know, it's peak gameplay. I shouldn't have gone to that one. I'm a fool. Yeah, that explosion attack does a whole lot of damage. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I don't think I was live when you followed me. Thanks for the follow. Unless I somehow missed it. Normally it tells me though, so. Whoa. Oh, that, yeah. I remember that, right? I think. That makes sense why I didn't see it on stream, though. But I was like, did I miss that? Because it was, like, close to the stream. Damn it. Uh-oh. Ooh. As long as she doesn't, like, deviate from these attacks too much, it's not that bad. Hi boys, how's it going? They're just having a good time, those guys. I like their vibe. Okay, I need to go. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, you're here for me playing Dark Souls for the kind of first time, so enjoy. I know some things, not a lot. Please move. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I was kind of assuming she only did that move immediately after her big vomit. I was wrong. I can always, kill. I'm just gonna go back and heal at the bonfire. I could always kindle it as well. I have this, humanity for it. Have I played another Souls game? I've played all of 3, and I've played Sekiro as well. And like a third of this, pretty much. So, sort of. Kinda. I have a weird amount of experience. And I do want to play Bloodborne. But, it's not easy. Damn it. I do have other consoles. I do own Bloodborne, actually. If I'm playing it, though, I want to try and get a capture card and play it on stream. I have no idea how I'm going to set that up, though. I'm playing this on PC. Thank you, Boulder Man. Much appreciated. Might make bonfire kindled if I don't win after this one. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of Bloodborne, I just haven't played it. Like, it's right up my alley. How much people talk about it, like, being Lovecraftian as well. I'm like, ooh, I like that. Retrieval. I could go back and use these. I might do that, actually. Then I'm not wasting humanities. See ya. Get that extra Estus juice. I think I have to be, yeah, I played a little bit once at someone else's house, and yeah, it's a different sort of gameplay style, which is cool. That leg position. Really flexible, huh? I think it's the armor, making me extra flexible. Just not gonna question that. It's fine. Yes, Kindle. Sir Bingus, is your leg okay? You need help? I haven't pre-ordered it, but I will probably buy it, like, immediately. The only thing I'm worried about is running it at the same time as streaming and stuff, because it'll be like the most saturated game on Earth, but I'll still do it because I want to. Or maybe I won't. No, I probably will. But yeah, I haven't ordered it. I'm wondering what engine it'll run on, honestly. Hopefully it's fine for my PC. Oh, fuck. Mildred, no. If I do pre-order it, it would probably be after after the, what's it called? Where's Mildred? She's gonna, yeah, she's coming. It'll probably be when they release the, like, recommended specs for the game, so I can see it. Mildred. Not wearing any armor. Oh, do you get double damage for Quaeleg's backside? Vanquished. No, I didn't want to rest. That's not what I want to... Humanity. Butcher knife. How much damage does that do? 90. It's a fun weapon, at least. But the aesthetic of it. It's a big butcher's knife. Oh, okay. I'm probably going to be leveling up strength quite a bit, so... That should be good. Takes time for it to turn around. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. You do get double damage that way, then. It's so close every time. I should probably not use it there, and I should use it over there. That makes more sense. Because I'm just going to get it back here. What a waste. I think something drops purple moss down here, right? I mean, I've been going with strength so far, so I'll probably just keep doing that, honestly. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Mildred. Hello, man-eater. Ah, here we go. Yeah, come over here, I dare ya. I'm right in the thick of it. Yeah, you just get the maximum damage at maximum speed. I did have thick armor on before this, but... Weapon at risk? Oh god. No! That's not good. I don't think I have repair powder. Does that mean it's gonna, like, break immediately? Do I need to equip something else, like, right now? Oh, it's doing less damage, isn't it? I don't think I can wield the Black Knight axe. Yeah, butcher knife. Just quickly. Thank you, Mildred. Oh. That's actually doing less damage. That's kind of awkward. No, I can't do that. I don't think that will do much damage either. Let's see. Oh, that's even worse. Can I two-hand this? Nope. Yeah, I know the halbert's good. Don't have the dex or the strength for it, though. That's my problem. I guess I could use this, just still use this Y-hander. I don't know if it'll, like, fully break, though. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I can... I don't know if I have any repair powder. I feel like I can do this. I wonder if I can use the Great Club. I can. Just kind of dodgy. Okay, this is sort of manageable. It's the worst possible time for your weapon to break. Okay, I'm gonna back off and heal. Please leave me alone. Assuming she's gonna do the explosion now. Nope. Thank God this has like 95% fire resist, this shield. Oh. I thought she was gonna explode. She baited me. No. Okay, yeah, this is really actually quite manageable. Despite the fact that I can't hit her one-handed. It's fine. I think I should heal, though. Just play it safe. That's not good. Don't get stuck. I'm doing great, but I can't get cocky. Gotta keep my head on. Should watch out for when she explodes. Because she hasn't done it in ages. So she's probably gonna do it. Okay, sweet. Let's back off. Just need that one hit. Whew. That would have been my full death just then. I'm gonna heal. I don't want to risk it. It's not worth it. A bingo! Great club. Let's go. Well, yeah, once we found a weapon that wasn't broken, it was easy. Twin humanities. Nice. I did it. I knew I was gonna say that. Praise the sun. So grossly incandescent. Maria? I did it. I did it. Yeah, easy clap. No. Itsy titty spider is gonna get me. Imminent chest. Oh wait, wrong way. Gotta go ring the bell. Ring that bell, everyone. Hit the like and subscribe button for more. Yeah. I did it. Happiness. I did it. I did it. I did it. Great job, everyone. We all did it. Be wary of jumping. That's a lot of spider eggs. Dong. Hopefully it still rings after all the spider eggs. That's just the least matching outfit on Earth. I'm a sneaky ninja, but I've got a giant club and a knight's shield. Oh, and that's when the fortress opens. Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember this. The big boy. Yoink. Damn, he's got that good quad strength. Show me Onion Knight. Show me him. I remember the boulder in Sen's Fortress, and that's like it. Oh yeah, Solaire's there, and I can talk to him, I think. Homeward Bone. Gorgeous view. Ooh. I feel like I remember I went down this elevator. Oh, is this an elevator? Maybe it's not. I feel like I went down here once when I played this, and I was like, yep, I'm leaving. This is very red. What's those guys? Demon ruins. I don't think I've ever been here. Should I be here right now? Let's do some more strength, I guess. It's fine? Okay. Strength and dex, because we're going to need that for the bigger weapons. You can be? I'm sure I'll be fine. This isn't sabotage, right? Betrayal at the highest order? Ooh, there's a little humanity or something, I don't know. There's something so gonna pop out of that, isn't there? I don't even have my Zui handle. What? Hello? Okay. Need to get back to Andre. This looks safe. I'm sure nothing can go wrong here. Oh yeah. Nothing ventured without... Wait, nothing gained without venturing. Nothing ventured without gaining. I mean, it's only 3,000 souls, it's fine. She'll be right. I mean, it was fine, and nothing actually happened. I like those guys, they're pretty chill. That's very bright. I'm sure going into that won't do anything bad. You'll get my unfiltered reactions. I've had no experience of this area at all. Nothing? Just a little Beyblade arena? Cool. I mean, I'm not getting any signals that this is a place it's too dangerous or anything. I'm sure it's fine. Or is this an actual... Is this gonna be one of those bosses where it's just giant hands and you have to like hit them and it sucks? One of those types. It's gonna rise out of lava. It's gonna be crazy. Hardest part of this boss is walking over here. Jesus, it takes like 12 minutes. I'm just gonna go around the other way, right now. See what's over here first. Oh, just him. Okay, I want to go this way, because he's not looking that way. PRP, have fun. Oh, thank you. I'm sure it'll go fine. Weak. Close range battle. Is that a weakness? This looks great. Don't stop me now, cause I'm having a good time. He seems pretty chill. He doesn't actually seem bothered. Is it when I loot him? He gets pissed. He's gonna be so angry, isn't he? Yep. Ceaseless discharge. I didn't even see what I got. Oh boy! Can you at least lock onto him? Thank you. Oh, oh no. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, just let me two-hand. Just give me a second. Come on. Just wait. Ceaseless discharge, schmeaceless discharge. This will be fine. What do I care? Wish I had my Zweihander. Can you just do only this attack? That'd be nice. That's a lot of damage. Fucking hell. Take a chill pill, dude. Yeah, maybe I can come back to him, huh? Wait, do I have repair powder? I don't think I do. I have a large ember. Yeah, I had lots of fun. Yeah, let's go get the old Zweihander repaired, huh? That was tons of fun. Is there a quick way out of Blighttown, or do I have to just actually go all the way back up? Yeah, lots of fun. Well, I saw a ceaseless discharge for the first time. Something something, no nut November at the end of it. Something something. Oh, I really have to travel the whole way up. Oh, sweet. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna go well. This club is so... it's oversized. My lord. I'm sure it'll take no time at all. Going back's the quick bit, right? You're going uphill the first time, go downhill. I have to go up all... I have to find ladders and stuff? That's gonna suck. Regular old snakes and ladders game. Oh, these guys as well I have to get past. Leave me alone, please. Poisoned? No way. It's not fair. Especially with a weapon that I can barely use. That's gonna be double good. I might have to have a look at my weapon, see if there's any better options. Oh, if that happens to me, I'm blaming it on you just because you said that. It's now preemptively your fault. I can shift the blame away from myself. Okay, get this stuff off me. I want my big boy stuff back. I don't want to be too heavy though. What's this? It's a bit fat. Wow, that is very... Oh, well, yeah, what was that other stuff I got? Gold-hemmed black cloak. Cool. I mean, the club probably doesn't help my weight. So I'm supposed to have 28 for that. Other way. Butcher's knife. It doesn't do much damage though, sadly. It might be a bit better on non-boss enemies though. Great axe. No, I can't hold that. Can try the butcher's knife again. Have I got a... I don't think I bought one actually. I'm pretty sure no. I should probably do that next time I actually can. It still doesn't do much. Oh, this is going to be painful, isn't it? Damn it. Just give me a second. Just let me get non-poisoned. See ya. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. So way up over here, yes. If you're doing strength, you only want strength in your inventory for more easy access to boss. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. It's kind of doing whatever, to be honest. It's just what works. But I guess what works is going down the strength from what I've been playing so far and what I've been leveling. That's rude. Why does that do so little damage? Try fleeing. No, I don't think I will. I hope I'm even going the right way. I don't remember going this way, so it's a bit of a worry, but it's up. Can't be that wrong. Oh no, I remember this. Oh, come on. Please, leave me alone. I did not realize he could eat my face through my shield. Please stop. Well, I got a whip out of it, I guess. Sure. Didn't mean to fall, but cool. Your eyes strength and dex are pretty much the build. Yeah, the go-to. Yeah, I mean, magic's not really good. Like, like, compared to just hitting people with strength or dex stuff, from what I've seen, just kind of, oh, I shoot my my little magic missile, and it hits him for, like, 25 damage. Yay. I'm hoping magic is, like, more impressive in Elden Ring. I feel that's sort of the good setting, or the possible setting for good magic. I do so little damage to this guy. You know what? See ya. I don't think the big guy can climb ladders. I just have to find the ladder to climb. Just have to get back to the halfway bonfire. I'm close to it, I remember. No, 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 no. Oh, magic can be... Oh, okay. I thought magic was, like, normally really bad. Maybe I should do, like, a magic run. Although I do like big swords. They're fun, so... Damn it. Ooh. I'm guessing it's just leveling into it. Just a parry run. Yeah, but I should just parry everyone. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Do I go down here? That doesn't seem right. I think it is, though. Magic's bad early game. You don't deal much early and then you... Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel like once I tried magic and obviously I didn't get far. So... I probably just got the early game impression of it. Oh my fucking god. This is bad. Why did I go out here? This is my last stand. Well, it dealt with one of them. Later on, magic just becomes the thing. The thing all the cool kids are doing. Oh, fuck. One too many kicks. I went over my kick quota. Man, I wish I had some of that repair powder. Andre, where are you? I might just do this. That didn't work. I tried to do a from above attack, whatever they're called, plunging attack. The plunging attack is the strongest attack in the game. I think I'm going the right way. As long as there's another ladder upwards, it should be okay. Oh, souls, you're right. Oh, not the dog first. Fucking fire dog. Please hit them. I can deal with Fire Dog if they're not around. Okay. Now I just need to not fall. It wasn't even that many. I have a lot of souls in my inventory though. I just need to eat them. Ugh. I don't want to go down and get that. He's gonna kill me. Maybe this isn't the right way. There's no ladder here. Right? God, that bridge sucks. It's not too bad. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't see my soul count. It was like a couple thousand. Oh, I think it was actually like 600. I thought I had more though, so the reminder was appreciated. I'm currently on 1,200 souls, so not a whole lot. Go up there? I feel like I remember coming from over there, though. Guess not. No other structure. I'm gonna have to come all the way back down here as well, unless there's a shortcut that opens up. Oh, pot boy, hello. Yeah, take that. You can go. Just give me a second, I'll parry you. Please stop biting my face off. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I kind of suck at climbing ladders, so I'm not just gonna leave, apparently. I'm too used to doing like 185 damage with the Zweihander. It's fine, it's literally just here. 0 distance. A bit of a yikes moment, just a little. Go, 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 go. Oh, I just kind of phased through that guy. That's fine. I'll take it. Is there an item in there? Nope. That's wrong. Here's an item over there, but I want to get out of Blacktown. Thank you. I'll remember the times we had fondly, as I don't return here till much, much later. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see how close I was to just jumping straight off the ledge? You've never been excited this... That's pleasing, I think. It's good to hear. My patented insane brand gameplay. I think this is the way. Nope. Bonk. Oh, finally, I'm doing some damage. Patent Astrophel excitement. Is the merchant still here? No, he's not. Darn. Dang nabbit. No, it's over here, okay. And I got the ladder, get back to the bonfire. Ow, then I have to walk all the way back. That water is so loud. Oh, exited. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, wait, what's the other exit then? Because I don't remember exiting that way either. Because I remember leaving a different way. I thought there was one. This is just the most scuffed way of living Blighttown on Earth. Only got 2,000 souls. The Valley, yes! I remember doing that. I think that's when I originally played this the first time I went to the Valley of the Drakes. That probably would have been easier. Where's the way out? Is it... Did I just miss it in the tower or something? Well, I've gone too far this way anyway, so I'm not going back down. Well, guess we gotta go exit the Valley of the Drakes way. You have to go to the water wheel next to the bottom bonfire. Right, okay. Holy crap. Hello. Well, at least I know there's another entrance there, so I don't have to go through Blighttown. Fair enough. I just went all the way back up. Like a completely sane person would. Hello. Oh, is this when the, Firekeeper gets taken or killed by that one dude? That sucks. Yes, I want your moss. Maybe. I don't know what else you have. I don't want to buy Purging Stone because they cost a lot. Even though they're useful. Just need to get back to Andre. Unless the, Covenant dude at Firelink sells something that I can repair with, but I doubt it. Wait, is there a no backseating? Really? Normally... Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Normally you have to add that yourself. There shouldn't... I haven't added that. Is that just like a Twitch automatic thing? What? Oh, shit. I was right. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Why is there a no backsetting thing? Yeah, generally, it's, for me, at least, I don't mind it within reason. If I'm like, guys, I'm a fucking dumbass, I have no idea what's going on, I send help, then it's like, yeah, okay. Or if it's just little things that I might miss, I don't mind. As long as it's if it's not, okay, idiot, go this way, and then go this way, and then go up here, and then go left and right. It's pretty standard.
Did you ring the second bell?
I did.
That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal.
What?
This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
What are you talking about? Oh, this guy. I forgot about this guy. completely forgot about him. Oh.
Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Yep.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frant, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn.
He was
chosen
friends with
one
you.
Who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Yes.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share.
I hate his
Chosen
teeth noise.
undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Sounds easy enough. I'm sure it won't be any trouble.
I am pleased. Is it?
Feed item. Feeds large titanite shard. Chunk. Orc.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave
Sens Fortress. Okay.
a deadly. Many have gone before you. Fate has
Okay. I can do that.
farewell,
I don't know
chosen undead.
why I want to feed him stuff. I want to talk to this guy again. He might say something. Oh, you.
Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Huh? Strange creature. If
Maybe it's...
Look, you can go toe-to-toe with Discount Squidward. Do what you want, man. Oh, this guy.
I made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too.
That's good.
I have my pyromancy the greatest swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I think you have a knack for it all. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you...
Yes, I like magic. Wait. Is this yes, I want to learn, or yes, I find it bad?
Oh really?
Ugh, damn it.
I'm...
I thought that'd be like, yes, I want to learn.
Oh. Oh really?
Yes.
Yeah, well, let's get started right now.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Fire Orb? I do kind of want that. I remember getting that before. Iron Flash, Flash Wet, Fireball. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. How much is that? 8,000? I only have 3,000. I can't buy it. I just need to grab him. Grab. Oh, hello, Batbug. Welcome to I Try Not to Die 5,000 and very a lot failed. That wasn't good English, was it? Use this and I'll grab the Fire Orb spell because I kind of want it. Just because it's big fire and that's fun, you know?
Oh, hello there.
Very sneaky Batbug. Yes, purchase Fire Orb. Doink. Okay, let's get that in my inventory. Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Your overlay is rendering and you find yourself for a few hours. Alright. That's fair. As someone who's rendered big things before, I feel your pain. You just don't want to upset the computer and have everything explode on you. No! Black Eye Orb. Yeah, let's get him. Oh. Okay, I have to use it somewhere else. That's a real sad moment. I want the Firekeeper back. Dead. she won't be in Dark Souls 2. Actually, there was a Firekeeper, but it wasn't that one. So, you know. Try jumping. If your overlay is rendering, how complex is your overlay, Bedbug? Like, it mustn't just, if it's gonna take a few hours, that's not just an image. Yoink. Okay, we've got to get back to something. Probably just... yeah. It's not just an image. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe it's strange for take a few hours to render an image out. Be wondering what, like, 1932 computer you were running on. Okay, really don't want to die. Is it exactly 3,000 images? Okay. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing the load time there. I'll try not to lag your computer with my amazing stream gameplay. I will definitely do that. It's definitely possible. Break the mainframe. Destroy your work. I mean, if you have the option for it to be 60 FPS, why not go full hog, right? Thank God I made it here. Can I... here we go. Fire orb. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what this does. Sweet! Okay. Really just gotta get back to Andre. Just really want my Zweihander back. I mean, I could be using it still, but... it's gonna do like 70 damage. Not really worth it, is it? Yeah, this is the quote-unquote fast way. Oh, can I do a super cool parry? Let's see. Don't know if you can even parry pike boys. Just gonna kick him. See ya. No rats for me. Okay, maybe if I throw it the wrong way, there is. No Rat Movie 3, thank you. Already killed that guy. I'm just gonna run through. I just want to get back to Andre as quickly as possible. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just run through. JK, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm curious, Batback, have you played Dark Souls before? Because if so, everyone will have more experience than me in this chat. As it should be. Or shouldn't be. Really, it doesn't matter. Boink. Okay, Andre. Show me what you got.
I could smith some mighty weapon. Why not?
Yeah, sure, mate. I don't know any other blacksmiths.
I could.
Okay. Actually, can you repair? Yes, you can. Repair it, please. I need my baby back. Baby back, baby back. Now, how much is it for his repair box? 2,000, that's not bad at all. Give me a weapon. Is it up here? Yes. And I want to use the souls. Yum. Okay. Purchase item. Reinforcing. Okay, no, just repair. Do I need repair powder? Is it just the bonfire thing? Guess I can go up and look. Oh, it feels so good to have this weapon back. Finally. Be a formidable foe. Let's see. Okay, it's just souls, that's good. I have a few, I think, so I might be able to level up a little bit. Oh, storage box, yeah, you're right. Yep. I had completely forgotten about that. How much is that? Does he sell one? He might not actually sell a storage box. Small issue with getting the storage box. Where's the... I might not be able to increase the power of it, actually. Yeah, there isn't one, right? There's a smith box for armor and weapons, and there's swords, shields and stuff. It's titanite shards, but... Might be someone else that sells it.
There are two types of weapon for
Yeah, probably.
There's reinforcement. Ascension.
Yeah, whatever. To be fair, someone... Like, he might just get it later on after a boss gets killed, who knows. Okay, let's... How much does it cost me to level up, actually? I didn't mean to leave. Oops. 78,000. I guess I can just get that from Sense Fortress. I won't use my saved up souls yet. I've only got 1,000, so... What did that say? Oh, it's just gone. Message just disappeared. Where's Onion Boy? Stealth. I remember there being a trap there. It's like right here, isn't it? Oh, how I've missed these guys. Okay, they're actually quite strong. Not strong enough for me, though. Easy. Easy game. Like those guys. Oh, I remember this. Oh, okay. What is this Takeshi's castle bullshit? Can I parry you? Probably. I don't know the timing though. So I'm just gonna kill you normally. Bonk. See ya. Hello, Akabara. My favorite. What? No way. I don't need to know the timing. Yeah, you just gotta go the feeling. As, you passed out. Don't worry, I already forgot if I even noticed. Don't worry. Just sleeping lurking, it's fine. Like in, Sekiro. Like, Sword Saint, Ishin says. Just can't hesitate. Oh lord. Bye. Whoa. Okay, am I safe in here? Something very interesting about seeing those... Yeah. I mean, it's not really a one-handed sword, is it? Like... Look at those little bony arms. Really think he can hold that? Yeah, but hey, hey Greyhound, how's it going? I should have checked that was a mimic or not. Watch me slowly devolve, like in speaking. So I don't seem so lonely. I could just duplicate myself, like I could be my own companion. Oh, fuck. You okay, dude? Oh yeah, he's fine. Here we go, double-handed. Okay, and I remember Solaire's down there. Somewhere. Uh-oh. You need the right timing for this. Yeah, maybe it would. Pretty lonely just to duplicate yourself for some friendship. Ooh. I'd love a bonfire. Wonder if I can throw a fire orb at this guy. Oh, it worked. Okay, run. Uh-oh. Just make another model exactly for just sitting next to me? I can do that. I could probably actually switch to a different model, like in VTube Studio, and then just have it next to me. I think you can have multiple things open. I haven't actually done it before though, so I don't know. Boost defense versus physical attacks. That's not bad. I do like the poise though. I swear Solaire... Is he that him down there? Might be. Let me go. Just don't make it a thing. We have to... Please, no. You're getting too real. This is not the real stream, come on. Bonk. I thought it was Solaire that was down here, but it's Sigurd. Or Sigmaya, or whatever. could push him off.
Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Yeah. I see him.
Ah, so you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against the wall for a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those.
No!
So here
He's
I
too
sit,
thick.
quite a pickle, but who knows?
Oh, pickle.
We'll have another development.
What a jolly fellow.
I could try some rolling.
Yeah, roll up like Samus or something.
My head would spin.
That's like my Onion Boy impression. Oh, I can envision that meme. What's Sugma? You're almost correct, Greyhound. You're close. Close to real life. Yep. Is that legendary emote Steez Nuts I see? Can we get a round of applause for Steez Nuts? I don't want to die here. Is it possible to get 2 Steez Nuts in chat? Can we do that? Can we achieve it? Bye! No way. We've gotten 2 separate people on 2 separate occasions doing Steez Nuts. That's a massive achievement. Absolutely huge. Why did I go down here again? I'm sure there's a vodka brand called Applause. Joe Mama. I feel like those emotes would come in very useful a lot of the time. Yoink. Okay. Try humanity. Yeah, get shot. Idiot. There's like a second boulder in here, right? Comes over here. Yeah, there it is. I should probably start running. Pretty lucky that I actually didn't get hit by the boulder there. Enemy. Is everyone ready for the first mimic? Y'all ready? Please don't eat me. Sir, leave me alone. Oh, fuck. You can't trick me. I know the trick. I know the chain thing. There's one thing I know, it's the chain. See ya. Do I get the hat? Oh, I wanted the mimic hat. Just a stupid item. What is this spear? Lightning spear. That's kind of cool. $144 lightning damage. Where did I learn that trick? Am I being gaslit into, like, chest murder here? I swear, he attacked me first. Sort of self-defense, come on. Be wary of trap. Where? Yeah, no one's gonna catch me. Watch, I won't die from here on out. That's how good I am. No, I swear. It definitely attacked me first. No, it doesn't open. Is there a boulder coming down there? I don't think it comes down here. I hope. Looks like it's going the other way. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Sen's Fortress? I'm not gonna make this. Oh, I am. Where's the boulder? Jim's Smokehouse. Coming down to Jim's Smokehouse. What's that noise? Are the boulders, like, constantly moving around? Yeah, they must be. Can I just, like, break this? I don't want to deal with that. Oh, hello. Be wary of trap. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm straight up Indiana Jones. What are you going to do about it? Oh, I did it. Still no bonfire. Still nothing. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. That's just a straight hole. Important question? Yes. Good luck in your BRB adventure, Flonzy. What is your important question? Black. You're never gonna get an interesting answer. You don't have to ask. One day I'll say, like, pink thong just to mess with you. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go all the way back there. Oh, God. 12 years later, we'll make it back to that point. Is that something to be proud of? Probably not. Is it? Is that... I thought you wore something, like, fancy or something. What if I'm... A question, what if I'm always wearing black? What does that mean? How did I miss this? Yoink. Is there even a bonfire in Sen's Fortress? I feel like I don't remember one. There is up top? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, is that where the big giant is? I think I remember that guy. There might be one down in the pit too. Oh, okay, interesting. I could just... Okay, that's a lot deeper than I thought it was. Oops. To be fair, the black is broken up by blue and grey sometimes. It's like 85% black, though. At least a big boulder from the side is okay. Not in the pit. I'll try not to jump down there next time. Ow. I thought the pit was going to be like 5 foot deep from that drop, okay? Behind a hidden wall? I guess I just start hitting every wall. By sequence of elimination, I'll eventually find it, right? Wow. By all rights, I should have been dead by that roll. Yep. Bye. Wow, okay, now you're just making me want to try and find it more. Punk. Can I make this? Ooh, just. Please hit the trap, please. I'd be so happy if you did. I don't think they're gonna. Maybe they're too light-footed. Yikes. Cool. Thanks. I got vaccine. Maybe my vaccine had like extra charisma in it or something. That's probably a thing. I've connected to the 5G Wi-Fi and that's boosted my brain. I don't like how bloody this is. I feel like I actually remember finding a hidden wall once in this place. I'm not gonna lie. The vile creature. Technically? I don't like the technically. Technically there's one. Sort of. Maybe. You just can't hit it. What's the point of it then? You just gotta sneeze on it or something? What? I should have planned that better. That actually scared me a lot. I wouldn't say proved, I say fabricated. I think I fabricated that you're Caesar. You're very, very close to beating my people I know who aren't Caesar record. There it is, another. That was no payment. Unless you count watching my stream. Yeah, take that fire, old boy. Just don't want to fall off. Okay, this is... I don't like this. I don't want to have to come all the way back up here. I mean, I'm okay at lying. You guys are getting paid? You're all paid actors, don't you remember? You don't remember the sign-up form? How do you not remember? What's that? Oh, it's just a trap hole. That is true. You're probably the most profiting out of me, just in the true corporate way. Is he gonna throw boulders at me? I think he does. No, he's just dropping them. He's just having a good time. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, I don't want to fight you. He's just carpet bombing me. What? Please stop. Try jumping. I don't trust that. Jesus. Imminent dead end. Maybe there's a bonfire over here. Shortcut. I did? Oh my god, no. Is there one back? Oh no. Oh shit. It's hidden? Oh my, this game. This game, man. Okay. You have to drop down to a certain... Is it where the jump thing is? Off some ledge. Great, okay. I'm guessing it's not that. Don't throw a giant bomb at me. You can see the ledge. Is it this one? Doesn't feel like this one. That's just some... Yeah, there's some random message pointing me to my death. I just have to be attentive. Yeah, just jump into the pit. Easy. Oh, it's probably here, right? This bit. Yeah. See, I can use context clues. I can do it. Yay, I did it. Woo. Great success. Hidden wall. No. No hidden wall. Hidden wall. How do I... I have concrete shoes. What is that? What was that mafia insult? Hey buddy, you got concrete shoes, alright? Try and keep them not wet. No, I only take context clues when I want to, obviously. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy sucks. Noob. Ow. Holy crap. Has a spell. A hat, a sexy hat, like a big hat from a man called Big Hat Logan, like that. That kind of big hat. I do want Logan's hat. I do. I have to admit. No. Yep. Who are you? Oh, he's using an actual weapon. How do you feel with the giant Zweihander? What? This got parried. Oh. 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 Feels bad, man. Hey, my shoes are great concrete, thank you. Oh, this guy's back. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should have been using 2 hands. Ow. Okay, let's firebomb this guy. Oh. Completely the wrong way. Cool. I don't even need to go down here. Why did I... What? What am I doing? Yeah, I just levitate the Zweihander. It's the main way of use, I think. Where the hell am I going? Go over there. I can go over here. Run, big boy. Go. Sir Bingus. Run. Okay. No hands. What is that noise? Oh, hello. He was not happy with me. The result of Germany. I have to grab something to eat quickly because I'm like starving. I haven't eaten anything except McDonald's in like 7 hours. Wait, can I alt tab without quitting? I'll be back in like a bit. 7 minutes. Start a timer. Guarantee I'll be back by 45. What kind? I had a quarter pounder, some chips, a McFlurry, and a drink. Wasn't bad, but didn't make me feel good. I'll be back. God. 15th century Germany. What a time. Everyone lost everything. Oh, I didn't beat 7 minutes. I lied. I lied. What do you need to roll a win? Good luck. That's it. Is it here? No. That's the one with Dwayne. Oh, we didn't get a crash. What were you talking about? Hold on. Would I eat ravioli? I don't know what kind. I'm gonna be honest, I just kinda ate it. It's just ravioli. I think you were. I can see all of chat. I can see it all. Can my mouse go away? There we go. I can see everything. I'm the omnipotent man. You know what I think? How do I... This, okay, this better work.
You really think you can send a chat message like that? Take this, mortal.
How about... Thank God I still had that. Oh, fuck. I mean, I could wear a skirt while eating it. Actually, no, I couldn't. I don't own one. I was thinking of animating my own. just animating myself punching chat. That would require me to actually animate something for once in my life. I don't think I've animated anything in like a year. I mean, yeah, I can own one. I just don't. I have. I don't have it anymore. God, that explosion is way too loud. You'll mail me one. A Monka S? A Monka S, anyone? Can I create one of those? One of each? What do you mean one of each kind? That's like 3 billion skirts ever. Does that count like a... Does that count a quilt? A quilt? A kilt as well? A Scottish one? That'd be kind of fun. A lot of guys in, oh, what country is it? Is it Fiji? Yeah. I think it was Fiji. When I went to Fiji, a lot of guys wear skirts there. Which makes a lot of sense because of how just goddamn hot it is. Why do you need contacts to buy skirts? What like underground skirt place are you going to? Shit, do I need to turn my NordVPN on? Capital D colon. Capital D colon. Capital D colon. I mean, at least they're efficient if they're already on their way. I doxed myself, did I? I don't even remember. Whoa, no, fuck! This is satire. These guys are pretty based. Oh, shit. I like combat skirts. Whoa! That's a good concept. This is one big boy. Doesn't this guy, like, suck? I think I killed this guy before. I wish his friend wasn't helping him. Oh. Damn it. Maybe I should kill the other golem first. Golem? What are they called? Words escape me. This is really the two sides of chat, isn't it? It's like Civil War. I think I'm fat. Oh god, I'm gonna explode. I don't even remember how I got to that knight guy before. I sort of got there. I'm gonna die of old age or something? That's not easy to defend against, is it? Just good old rampaging giant. It's what you want. Thank God I have this bonfire though. Yeah, I'm gonna call your bluff. I won't do that. You're too invested. It's not gonna happen. I bet it's like Breaking Bad spoilers in 5. Mute the stream for 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Breaking Bad spoilers incoming. Like at the end where it's Skinny Pete and Badger with 2 laser pointers. End of Breaking Bad spoilers. You can unmute your mic. Monka S. Should do like a more exaggerated one. Monkas. Like that. I don't even want to know what kind of shot this is. This is like a booster shot? I'd welcome that. Can I just throw fire? Oh. If this crashes me. I don't even know. Does that count as a... I suppose it does, yeah. I like it. Good defense. I didn't crash. Hello. Oh, I got him. As long as he doesn't, like, I don't know, breathe acid in here, it's fine. I can just kind of sit in here. He's not happy. kind of feel bad, because I like that one giant in Dark Souls 3, but it isn't him. Ow. To be fair, he has been throwing giant explosive boulders at me, so... For once, he did actually start it. He started the fire. We didn't start the fire. Oh, no! It's his dad, no! Fuck! Feels bad, man. Oh, a chunk. Holding with both hands. What if I can pick those up? I think so. I can do that. I have the core strength. Okay, will this make it easier? If I'm not getting boulders thrown at me? Need my shield. Uh-oh. Oh, yikes. Hit him in the gooch. Yeah, my shield is not working. Uh oh, he's gonna grab me. Oh, I've no Estus. Sweet. Epic. Okay, I just gotta learn his attacks, and I can do it properly, hopefully. I think I can probably do it, yeah. I think I can. I know what you mean about upgrading Greyhound. Time. Need time. I'm the same with Live 2D. He can fall off? Okay. New strategy. I just kick him, obviously. Easy. Is that guy dead? Yeah, I think so. To be fair, I was drinking, or attempting to drink, and I can't cancel that, so... Hey, I do what I want. If I want to get grabbed twice in a fight, I get grabbed twice in a fight. I was totally intentional. Why did I go over here? I shudder to imagine what. I'll look at it when I die. When I perish. Yeah, I thought I walked into that one when I said... No, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna walk into everything at this point, aren't I? Grab these nuts. Okay, Iron Golem. You and your Minecraft brother ain't got nothing. I'm assuming he does like some stupid big lunge attack and then he just falls off. Uh oh. Hey, I got grabbed again. I love the pose he does. Just dead. Call me here. Was it a funny full joke? Was the joke that I'm the one who gets knocked off, not him? Is that how that goes? To the Vampire Secret Society and found that there's vampires in Civ 6? What? Since when have vampires been a common thing in Civ? Yeah, who do you think runs the government? Vampires. Come on. It's all the messages is watching this noob get buried by AI. Oh, and zombies. just a few zombies, that's fine. Oh, my eyes hurt. Well, not hurt, they itch. They itch. Yo. Damn it. I'm just gonna try and kill this guy normally. No bull hockey, no messing about. Look, if I had Sekiro installed... yeah, pretty good. Looks like a good streamer. I mean, I think I might have collabed with him. I think he came to my talent show, that guy. It's kind of rude, though. As long as it wasn't the one I killed. That's fine. There was actually a, oh god. There was an astrophil that didn't make it into the final cut of that. I'd drawn like a, like, just boobs to like pin onto the model, but it didn't work. Sadly. Astrophil, but with tits. Just based. Whoa, mama. This guy's iron axe? Really? Do I just get it from killing him? Uh-oh. What? I dodged that. You saw me dodge that. It happened. No, oh god, what do I have to do for his stupid axe? Is this gonna be the boss that gives him the most trouble? You'll find out a bit. Oh, is it? Does someone else show up or something? Or he like starts shooting lasers? Why do I think that? Yeah, yeah, shield doesn't kind of work. Yeah. Wait, am I gonna have to bonk some of you? Y'all are wild then. Y'all are like down bad astronomically. Good pun, I know. Yeah, so gotta punch out. Do you think you can send a chat message? It's because like in my brain, it's like, oh my god, setting up a green screen thing in OBS, it'll take like 12 quadrillion, and in reality it'll take like 3. It will not be hard. You are? Eyebrow raised emoji. Yeah, it's just a super chroma. I mean, I did the same thing with the talent show. It's not hard. I just need to actually do it. Oh, come on. Ugh. I just... ducked under his legs and then missed my attack. Just absolute... just master tier gameplay. I don't know why this guy's causing me so much trouble. No, all my blood is in my hair. It's an organism. Can I put something on my weapon to make it stronger? I don't think so. No. Can't reinforce stuff with my current gear either, because I don't have the reinforce box. That emote's great. That is a top tier emote. Huh. I wonder who drew those emotes. Must be someone very skilled. Wait, I can... hey, how do you... Yeah. So... God, what is it? Don't know their name. What it is on Twitch. Scroll. Oh, it's not here. Twitch sucks. What? Huh? Just if you want, you can shout out Batbug. I can't find their name. I was trying to do like a haha funny plug thing, but I literally cannot find their name. I can't scroll up enough. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was Doodles. I didn't realize. I didn't remember. That is who did just as emotes. They are poggers based. Actually, fuck this guy. You know, I'm gonna throw fire at him. Oh, right at the dick. Really? Oh. The more I know. Oh, I missed. I have more than one fire. No, I don't. Why can't I change my fire? I thought I had 2 fires equipped. He's angry. No! This man left his fire at home. Wait, why can't I switch them now? What? Couldn't do that before. I won't survive the winter. I nearly ascended my gamer state, which only happens rarely. The boss, I don't know, he seems pretty big. I feel like no, yeah. I was thinking the same thing, actually. His proportions are off, yeah. I'm wondering if it's like a person in a suit, or it's just like an Iron Man robot fueled by generic Dark Souls magic or something. That's my wonder. I was thinking the exact same thing while I was fighting him. I was like, this proportions are not correct. Poke. Okay, he's gonna get fired. Heh. In this new episode of Undercover Boss, we fire the Iron Golem. Sometimes it just doesn't do anything if I'm too far away. Why? That'd hurt. Especially in that metal armor. Do you reckon I can parry this guy? Uh-oh. I'm telling you, it'll help eventually, I'm sure. He'll get like all hot and bothered, then he'll have to take the armor off and he'll have like no defense. I'm gonna stop doing that. It does no damage. I'm better just to duck and roll under him. As much as throwing fireballs is fun. I like his head. Oh lord. Oh, he lost balance. Is he okay? Bro, you good? Is he alright? He's just kind of wobbling for a bit. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Yes! Finish it off with a fireball. We did it. I can shift blade onto Joster for that shout out, even though I did order it. I did it! I did it! Woo! It only took me like a billion tries. Yeah, I've got a billion humanity. Wait, what did that say? I didn't... What is Honkus Bonkus? I didn't read what that said. Can anyone tell me what it said? Uh-oh. Monka S. Where the what? What's going on? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I've been here in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, and Orlando! I've heard so much about this place. And I've been here in Dark Souls 3, but not now. And I have no Estus. How do I get back to the other area? Whee! And Olamo. Uh-oh. You don't. Uh-oh. This is my forever home. You chill? We chill. Hey, chillin'. Oh, I don't like how open this is. Just gonna keep my shield up. Bonfire? Thank you, message. Try fall. Oh, I like your helmet. City of lameness. I mean, it's kind of cool. Cute NPC, let's go. No, nothing else. Oh, is that the large chest woman? Can I like level this up? I know you mean Dark Souls game, but I thought you meant DS game. This is my favorite DS costume. Hello.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlando, chosen under.
This armor's... I'm agreeing with you. This armor's good.
Exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee.
Ooh.
What follows thereafter
The real beauty.
depends upon you.
Reinforce Estus. Torque. Oh, reinforce Estus. Yes, please.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper.
Oh, sun. The sun?
What beacon
Maybe?
could there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper,
I don't remember their name. My limited Dark Souls knowledge is failing me. What should I level up? Oh my god. Someone give me some pointers. Strength? Dexterity? I need help. I suppose I'm building into strength. That is a good point. Use the halberd. Can't do that yet. Actually, I have a bunch of souls in my backpack. I don't know why I said backpack. In my inventory. Is there a reason everyone's like cooming over the halberd? I didn't even go to the graveyard or anything. I'm just in Anor Londo. Yeah. The Black Knight halberd, yeah. Oop. I have to say, so far, vaccine has not affected me. I'm just built different. I really wish I was to use multiple, like in Dark Souls 3. But also, that's a later entry, so no wonder it's in that one. Yeah, that was like for the first one. Black Knight Halberd is really good. It's a random drop. There's a finite number of enemies in the game can drop it. Oh yeah, I got really lucky with the Black Knights. I think I got something from all of them. I got the shield, I got the sword, and I got the halberd. Halberd. I don't know. I don't know. Up. Get a bit of health as well. Don't have much. I'll retire my Zweihunter for now. As much as it pains me. Oh, I don't have the strength. I do if I hold it both-handed.
If you require rest, that is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
I like that armor. I like the big, stupid, no use at all helmet thing on the back. Just in case someone tries to grab the back of your head. Like, that'd kind of work. How about I just stop getting hit? You know, you might just be right. I should try that. Yeah, at that point it's just a matter of speed. Whoa! It's like I'm dusting. Sweep, sweep, sweep. The only thing I know about Anor Londo is that the archers suck. That's it. That's all I've heard. I mean, the more that I think about it, like, that giant, they wouldn't be able to grab that person's armor. Just wish I could use this one-handed. Boink. No worries. Easy game. Good luck. Uh-oh. I didn't go the other way. Imminent feat? Yeah, that damage is better than my Zweihunter. I cry. Try jumping off. I don't like that idea. How about I just don't? You talking about me? Because I can't use the shield with this. I think I got this... Yeah, I think I actually did get this from the first one. The one in the... Oh no, I think this was the second one. Ooh, Titanite. Goodies. Yeah, I don't like the idea of jumping off that. As much as I want to trust random messages, which I don't. I didn't go the other way upstairs as well, so I'll go back there. I'm assuming that's going to be like a shortcut or something. No. I might be able to take some stuff off. Pants. Let's see. That's still big. I could just wear a helmet. Oh, it's still a medium roll, so. I want to go over here. I like these guys aren't attacking me. I'm sure that'll last the entire time I'm here and nothing will go wrong at all. I've heard of this guy. Big hammer guy. Thank you for the advice. Big hammer man. Amazing chest ahead. I don't know what he's called. He's either... I think he's... Ornstein and, someone. Oh yeah, regular enemy. You guys... Cool? Am I still medium? Oh, thought it was faster. The shield is gone. Watch me in like 2 minutes just switch back to the Zweihander and shield combo. Monk ass. Hey guys, I'm just... Nope. See ya. Can I get past, please? The answer was no. Okay, they're not happy with me anymore. I'm truly Avatar. I didn't survive, I died, but... Naked, yes. I mean, I took a giant back there, that's pretty good. Even though I kind of just hid in a corner. The armor's just about the fashion. Can I get some, like... Can I get some covering my just bare ass? That's like the least weight thing. I think weight's the last one? Yeah, it is, okay. Heavy boots actually don't have much weight. That's weird. Why would... What? Yeah, it's always about fashion souls. Gameplay-wise, is it about how you lose health each time you die? I know that. I don't think I have a scope. Do I? Oh, I do. That's kind of ugly. About the red one. How heavy is that? Pyromancer set. Okay, I just want to get past you, dude. Bye. I'm gonna go backstab the boss. It's gonna be epic. Oh, I'm just... This doesn't feel right. Just leaving the city. Yup. Examine brilliant light. This can't end badly. Oh. Well, I'm guessing I have to kill old mate to get in there. Could I? Let's see. Gold-hemmed black cloak. Damn. It makes me too heavy. It's low here. Don't really want to put the shadow stuff on. No, it's just the bottoms I can wear. Everything else is too heavy. I don't want to take off my helmet. I like the gargoyle helmet. It's my signature look. This guy's still pissed at me. Oh, they don't have much health at all. Yep. Ow. He's got a very good shield. What rings am I rocking? Wolf and Havel. I think that's pretty standard. Could probably... I don't know if... I feel like Ring of the Evil Eye won't actually give me much health. It'll probably give me like a 1 HP. Supposed to kill these guys? Oh, is that just a statue? I thought that was actually him. Okay, good. I'm glad the other guy doesn't care. Ow. God, I'm so bony. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh. Yeah. That has a long cooldown at the end. You have to be really accurate with that, huh? I'm too used to like the massive broad swing the Zweihander has. Maybe if I try light attacking, that will help. Yeah, it just keeps hitting the shield accidentally. It's really not helping. Damn shields, who would even use those? Not me. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Okay. I know how to beat them now, though. It's not actually that difficult. I just need to actually hit them. Just hit their butt. Easy. Easy game. No. I want to get my humanities back, because I did have 3, so... I only think I had like 3,000 souls, so it's not that big of a loss. Hello? I don't want to fight both at once. Yeah, maybe I should just learn how to beat them from the get-go. I should just get good. I feel like they should have like 4 times the health. Of how they look. Like, I think those Blighttown enemies that took more hits than that. Then again, I am using a very strong weapon. Twinkling Titanite. Fire! Uh-oh. Oh. You see that poise break? Ooh, was that good? You're unlucky I know the trick with the chain. What damage does that do? It's just crystal? Right. One day I'll get done in by a mimic. Not today. I'm guessing I can't use that. 50. Whew. Yeah, I do not have that kind of strength. Okay, so I guess I just have to go the other way, or maybe over there. Does that have Ornstein? Is it Ornstein and Smaug? Smog? Something? Smaug's the guy from... Or the dragon from Lord of the Rings. I feel like it's not that. Crystal weapons have high physical damage, but can't be repaired except for... Oh, okay. That's kind of worrying them. I mean, it does less damage than the halberd, so I'll just keep using that. I want to reverse hollowing, just because I have the 3 humanity. Like, I may as well. Incoming, invade, where I get hacked, and then I get banned. We finally get to see Sir Bingus. Oh my god, I forgot about those eyes. Black like a doll's eyes. Oh, there's a chest over there as well. The Bingus, the Omega Dingus. I think that's his good title. Fits him. Jeez, these shields just really block everything. Whew. Right, come at me. I like that they don't attack you unless you, like, get close to them. Makes them feel different. Uh-oh. Never mind. Good luck. Demon Titanite. Cool. How good is that? I want to see, I want to see, I want to see. Better than my old shield? That's my question. 36. Wow. It is better. Wait, is it? Yeah. It's got the same physical resistance, but everything else is better. Actually, no, it's not. Only the magic resistance is better. The fire... it's okay. It's similar. Do I actually have to go down and jump off that thing? Like that message wanted me to? That doesn't... Oh yeah, it's super heavy. Need that old 32 strength for that one. Don't think that's gonna happen. Can I level up? I can. Let's dump more into strength because I still need it for this, technically. So let me check that. I want to see how much I need to wield this one-handed. A 32. Ooh. Yeah, Black Knights. Like, they should just be the final bosses, honestly, with the gear they have. Still have no idea why I'm going down here. Wasn't like anything. If I do actually have to do a leap of faith with that, I'm going to be so surprised. Good luck. Imminent feat. Try jumping off. Can I trust that? That doesn't, wait. Oh, I see it. You can't trick me. I played Dark Souls 3. I can use my synapses. Breaking and entering. Whoa! Who the hell are you? What the hell? You're weak, that's what you are. I like their clothes, though. Synapses are firing at incredible rates. Oh, ladder. It's pretty good. Does good damage. Although, I am somewhat missing a big fuck-off sword. Just in my heart of hearts. It's much better than it, though, sadly. I want Zweihander at 36. That does like 1,000 damage. Ow. Really wish I had a shield. Did not expect to die like that. Have to be honest. Knife boys. Knife boys. Right, at least I know where I'm going now. I don't know who was the first guy to figure that out. Like, oh my god, I can just go there. Like, I only figured that out because of that, little message. And you kind of do that in Dark Souls 3 when you go to Enel Londo as well. Woo. Uh oh. Wait. Whew. Just caught it. Oh, I hate that ribcage. It's so sunken. Or the belly is below it. Ugh. Ugh. No internal organs. And I don't even mean that in like the weird anime art critique way. I just mean it looks like he has no organs. Knife boys. jump onto the roofs, but I haven't done this yet. Okay, climb up here. The clothes are very snazzy. I can't believe I've actually got into an area I haven't seen before. This is a big day. Big moment. Probably could have equipped a shield. That would have been smart. No, he doesn't care. Oh. I nearly just walked off. Can I hit this and it'll like fall? No. Guy over there. I hate this. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. What is that? Two deaths to falling in NL Londo so far? Off these like tight ropes. I reckon we're gonna get one more, and then I'll do it. Or I'll just do it right away. Who knows? I gotta have a strapsel. I think this is the last one. Not what? Yeah, it is. Can we get a final strapsel? That's a totally real emote. Final strapsel in chat. Yep. Try bravery. Can I break these? No. Yeah, it's definitely more where that came from. That was kind of bad. Wish I could, like, slide up the ladder how you slide down it. Even though it makes literally 0 sense. Like, it doesn't make any at all. I still wish I could do it. Okay, I've got to remember the body doesn't disappear. Like, physically as an object until they're fully dead. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just be patient, just be patient. I wish I had some binoculars. Just to crack a joke and no other reason. Hello? That's a clean 400 damage. Dead end. I'll see about that. No, it really was just a dead end. Wow, that's actually very surprising. Not this? Nope, okay. Yep, dead end. Better not be a boss. Okay, good. I did not want to have to do that trick. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I make the bridge from here, and I don't have to do that again. Ugh. It's so heavy. Perfect. Whoa. That actually really scared me. Like, really, a lot. If you got a heart rate monitor, it would have, like, either dropped drastically or gone up, like, 300 beats. Another helmet? Can't wear two? If only I could wear two gargoyle helmets. No. Contraption does not move. Are those the ones I killed? Hopefully nothing else killed them. This doesn't seem ominous. Ominous? If you could have seen how much I was pressing B, I would have broke the sound barrier. Not actually, because I mean, just kind of pressed it a little bit. Because I knew I was kind of boned after the first bit. In my mind, I was pressing it a lot. Yeah, stabbed in the butt. I just really had to step back for a second after completing that attack. To relish in it. Uh-oh. That's fine, I can take a sip. I have the suspendable? Expendable Estus. Suspendable, yes. I can suspend it mid-air whenever I please. So far away. Oh, I could have gone that way. I didn't even realize. Well, I want to finish this area anyway, so... Yep. Okay, round 2. Cool. Roll for your life. Go, Sir Bingus. One of them did drop loot. Any of you? Oh, you did. I want their, like, armor. Not just knives. Give me your loot. Nope. That's a lot of damage. Don't get backstabbed. Ooh. They just do a lot of damage unexpectedly. I'm surprised I haven't found any resin yet. Like, just none. I mean, I killed a lot of trees as well. Like, come on. Yep. Yeah, knife boys. They're just real quick. Damn knife boys. How will I ever cope? I mean, I'm getting more and more of them each time, so theoretically I should win this time. Will I get hurt if I do this? Yes. That was too far. I wish I just had like a little herb I could eat that could heal me a little bit. I'm just gonna drink an Estus. I've got 10 of them. I don't need to be conservative that much. Alright. Jesus. Just give me a second. Knife boys are kind of built different. Honestly. That one has a shield, what? Do they all? What? No, not all of them do. Maybe they do, and I just haven't noticed. Okay, I didn't die to the last one. That would have been kind of embarrassing. I'm not that bad at this game. Ooh, an item. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Ooh. Ooh. I like the look of that. Be wary of amazing trap. Do I want to examine this? I've got a suspicion of what this is. I can. Am I gonna be like trapped in a DLC if I do this? No? No, okay. Oh. Oh, it did nothing. Great. It just did nothing. Cool. That was very anticlimactic. I don't have the item. Ah, okay. Guys, can I touch the painting, please? I just killed everyone. No, it does nothing. Oh, okay. What a classic. This way. At least I know that's there now. Oh, I remember this staircase. I've been here. Need bonfire. Contraption does not move. I'm so about to get attacked. Need humanity. Try ranged battle. Be wary of stomach. What? Huh? These guys' shields suck. Ow. was totally hit that one that missed. Okay. Bonk. Someone has a big sexy crop top. I'll believe it. He is not happy. That guy's not a happy chappy. Okay, it doesn't even open from this side. I don't even need to do that. Sure, I'll come back eventually. I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. You do you. I can't open that. It's not... Is there something down there, actually? Oh, they go down that way, okay. We'll try this big, fat door first. If not, I'll go down there. Locked by some contraption. They're silky... Their silky skin. So milky. So beautifully iridescent. Actually, this happened like a week ago, and I like blocked it from my brain. I was like working, and a lady commented on how white my skin was, which at first I was like, it's kind of weird, champ, but I'm pretty pale, so yeah. And she was like, you're beautifully translucent. What? Huh? Lady, what? What? Why would you... It's such a weird thing to... What? It's confirmed I'm beautifully translucent, everyone. No, right. I'm two-handing it. Oh, see ya. Okay, I'm just gonna hit you. What's the light thing say? I mean, it makes it easy to see, like, behind me. That's pretty useful. I think she said translucent. That's the only word that I can remember. And it, like, kind of makes sense. It's still weird as hell, though. Ow. Ow. I fell over. Ouch. Okay, I need to take those very sequentially. I can deal with one at a time, but don't like them multiple at once. Oh, I'm back here. It's just a long walk. It's not that tough, it just takes a while. And I would walk 10,000 miles. Maybe I should do an AMA. Hey, I got called translucent, and I am translucent. Ask me anything. I feel like the questions would devolve pretty quickly, though. Wouldn't be that good. Like, you get 2 questions about being translucent, then nothing else. Did I just... Oh, great. Can't wait to be walking for 12 years. That's a bit worrying. I mean, at least I get, like, some mental stimulation from fighting enemies on the way. Normally. But if I'm just walking... I need, like, a mount. Where's my steed? Please. I need anything. These guys... Go away. I don't want to fight you. No, that missed. What? Don't die. Okay. Easy, easy game. He didn't drop anything. Come on, dude. It's really hit me like a boomerang. Ooh. Ah, hello there, Pancake. You're just in time for me walking around doing not a lot. I mean, there'll probably be a lot in a second, but you know. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I do have a lot of souls. Did I say... I said pancake, right? I didn't say bacon, did I? I don't know why, but... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, see ya. Hopefully it's going well, Pancake. Hope you're doing well. It's going alright. That's good. Good that's not bad. How did I dodge that? Because you will die to the giants at least once after you die somewhere around this place. Right, okay. I'm guessing there's no bonfire, is there? There's no upcoming bonfire. Comfort. Oh, there is? But I'll die for... You guys have no faith. Ye have little faith. I'm prepared for anything. Imminent bonfire. Here we go. I saw that one. Should I equip my shield again? For these big boy archers? I really like the... Really like those archers. Really helped me out. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna tank up. I'm gonna become unmovable. You're not even ready for this. In fact, I'm gonna have trouble moving myself. I'm gonna probably immediately unequip this because it's not gonna work, and I know that. I'm gonna be so heavy. Um... Oh wait, no, I want to compare those. Oh my god. I mean, if I'm fat rolling, I may as well just equip the super fat roll shield, right? No, I can't. He have little faith in the fatso. 12 hours later, we're getting there, guys. We're going on a road trip. Oh, God. This sucks. I think wearing a truck would be lighter than this. Ugh. This is like the one scene in Howl's Moving Castle, where they're like old ladies going up the stairs. Alright, step to me. Why even wear armor? Why? Why wear armor? Like, it doesn't... I take like the exact same amount of damage. I need to put my dress back on. There's just no point. Like, I take less damage overall just wearing a dress and nothing else. That's Dark Souls. I'm so sad how little damage this Y-hander does. Actually makes me depressed. I can't believe I didn't even go to the graveyard. I'm just here. The nudist colony of Dark Souls players makes so much sense. It all makes sense now. Uh-oh. I can still throw my little one. Oh, I'm using it one-handed. It's fine. No problem. No problem, everyone. We good. Be wary of sniper. I'm wary of my soul's getting lost. Can I draw one of these out? shit. Tend to go with the pyramid's set, which gives high poison and fire resist while allowing to light roll with stamina. Nothing impressive in terms of armor. Yeah, armor doesn't really do much. Okay, I don't want to lose these souls. I don't have to walk all the way back here and do that again, but also I don't want to lose the souls. Ugh. I'm gonna close my window. I think I know what set you're talking about. Yeah. Strength. Didn't even have that many levels. It had 2. I want to make like the plus 300 so I handle. No, Andre. Where's Andre? I think this is a portion of my stream where I go dumb. More than usual, at least. Why is it... Hello? Just kind of forget to come up? I mean, I was waiting for a while. I guess time passed while I was leveling up, didn't it? I'm just impatient. I mean, I guess you could describe it as I don't go dumb, I just, all my other senses just get more and more tired as time goes on. So it just becomes more collateral dumb. Implying a change of state. Only 7 hours, cringe. Oh, my chair almost collapsed. Yeah, well, not doing a 24-hour stream when you're a goblin, cringe. "666." Oh my god. Bro, give it a rest. That's life. Yeah, one song from the Joker. Like the new one. Where he's like, that's life. You know what I'm talking about? You better. Wish I had the Soul Air Lightning spell. That'd be fun. Can I just play Soul Air? I haven't got my two-handed. Doink. You just get up here already. Dude, you'd been totally cringe right now. Whew. Maybe we should do that one more often. Not gonna lie. What am I don't even know at this point. I just want to... I just want to grill. I'm just chilling. I mean, I like strength. I like swinging a big sword around. So that, I guess. Oh... what? I was just like in the middle of a conduit, two wires connected, and I just got fried. Like I touched two arms on like a live power line. Ugh. And then it takes me 10 minutes to get back there. Welcome to Anor Londo. Taser, pretty much. Just constant state with those guys. Oh, I should not have done that. This isn't the hard part, you know? The thing is, this isn't hard, it's just annoying. Like, if I spawned, like, there, at the bottom of those stairs, then I'd be like, whatever, I'm just being stupid and dying a lot. The fact that I have to walk back for, like, 3 minutes, and then kill these guys slowly. Oh, if this isn't the hard part, I'm gonna cry. I'm just covering for myself. I'm gonna explode. I can do it, I swear. I beat Sekiro, I can do this, I swear. Oh, why did I aggro both of them? I'm wondering what the hard part is. What's it gonna be? Yeah, come down here. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I don't think I've said that sentence in like a decade. I double dog dare you. Should be staggered when I hit you twice. You should go away when I'm fighting the other guy. Yep. Thanks for just looking away from me, I guess? Go off, King. Uh-oh. Don't roll off. Oh, what? Okay, I need to hit one of these guys just immediately with a heavy attack. What's this? Ooh, is that good? I'm getting very lucky with my drops. No, not really. Which one? That's the question. I think left will attack. Gonna get shot. Or not. Shit. Just give me a second, dude. I just need to do something. Thank you. Okay, this is where I'm gonna start ripping my hair out, isn't it? I've heard about these archers my entire Dark Souls gaming experience. Everyone always goes, Anor launches, archers, Anor launch, I can't even talk anymore. Try charging. Oh, they're just normal Black Knights afterwards. Cool. Fair. And all launches. Black Knight and Billhook. Interesting. I don't know the difference, but I'm sure they'll come up in trivia. And all launches. Oh. I'm out of Estus. I'm no longer confident. And all launches, and all launches. That wasn't that. I don't say that. I don't like this. I don't like it. Why is something? I thought I heard something on my arm. Felt, not heard. Different one. Oh. Ah! It's my boy. It's my boy. My boy's come home. Soler.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Soler, I just want to do the bosses myself, but if I could, I would.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
Yes, I love you, Soler.
Isn't that better? I think you have feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't.
No. He is grossly incandescent.
You really are fond of if I... Oh no, dear me.
I like how they just made Soler the floaty character. Thank you, Dark Souls. I did it! That wasn't the hard bit, was it? Yeah, Man Crush Monday. Tell me about it. Hi. I'll crush on Soler, I'll do it. Sorry, dude. I should have checked that was a mimic. Sunlight Metals. I never went to the Sunlight Altar, did I? It's like under the dragon on the bridge, I think. I haven't been there before. I just know where it is. That's okay. Not as good as this, though. Imminent up. Hello. Be wary of light. Y'all ain't scary no more. He just exploded. I hear something breathing. Anything in these? Is there a rat or something? That seems suspicious. Illusionary wall ahead. Path ahead. Yeah, that checks out. Doesn't open. I guess I go this way? Oh, I don't like that. Why did it go silent? I can be the Rock himself. PogChamp. So much loot, what the hell? Whoa! It's just all of Havel's stuff. Or you can't get me. I'm too quick for you, mate. Year 1001 of Astrophel not falling. For the Mimic. A Cold Club? That's kind of cool. One day it'll happen. They should have put it with the rest of the Havel chests just next to each other. Because there was a point where I didn't look at them. At least I can be the Rock himself. It's kind of cool. I like to think they just appeared there after I murdered him. Wow, that's a long way up. Like how this is just a house. Oh shit, it's one of those. I haven't seen one of you in ages. You're near old Andre. Oh, how I miss Andre. How he would smith away weapons. I think I bought the repair kit, jeez. Drake ahead, Drake ahead. Lizard? I got this spanking rod from what the... I kind of want the like lightning rod. It looks fun. Really? Nice. Got that PogChamp strength. Will we get one this time? That's the question. My luck's been pretty good. It's a chance. Well, that's a nice bed. Ooh. Hello? Hold on. I'll come back to that painting in a second. Hello. Giant ahead. Average Dark Souls player message. Be wary of chest. I don't know why I can't rate messages. We're gonna get so many upvotes, guys. It's gonna be so cool. Uh-oh. An archer? Oh, hello. You angry? Angry at me? Little old me? What's in his little shack? So you can go down. Meow. Fatty. What? What are you guys talking about? That was me being actually scared. Him? Just him? Or is it out the window? I'm supposed to be looking. Someone out there. Hello. How's it going in here? I'm glad you don't care. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Fuck that table. Okay, we're out of health, everyone. Saint? I think that's going back. That could have gotten me. Ooh, what a big boy. I didn't understand the fatty ahead messages. What does that mean? I'm not seeing it. Oh, is this back into the bonfire? Yeah, okay. Good thing that arrow goes at 1 millimeter an hour. So slow. Praise the sun. Oh, so bright. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, no. I have to go to the roof, don't I? Oh, a chest. There's so many mimics. Yikes. I can't just put a mimic out in the open like that. It doesn't even work. Oh. I want like the mimic head. Just a really stupid thing. Okay, I might go down to the bonfire. Meow. Is Solaire still here? He is. Hell yeah. Strength. I need more for the thing. I need 32. I'm almost there.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
Yep. I am. I'll see you around, Solaire. I reckon I could just run into people like this. Probably work just as well as a weapon. How did I get up there? Is it through here? Yeah, it was. Okay. Whoa. Hello, mate. Good thing I do a quadrillion damage. Really helps. Meow. I'm worried about how everyone said there was a hard bit. I haven't got a kindled bonfire anymore, damn it. That sucks. Be wary of tight spot. Be wary of demon. Oh, yep, I know. These don't feel real. They are. They're all 100% real. Yep. Try me, bitch. Oh no. My one weakness, blocking. I'm lucky that guy doesn't care. Oh, I thought you were gonna be nice. Come on, dude. Yeah. Oh, just a little bit. There we go. Both good. Silver Knight. You can try to mess with the bulky black muskman. Yeah. Ooh. Let's take me into a different area. Feels like it. Oh, hello. No soliciting, please. Thank you. Oh, is that a shortcut? Oh. Maybe I should keep that open. Whoa, what? Y'all being r/SRS right now? No, not r slash. Slash SRS. Yeah, there we go. How did he get through? He didn't even open the door. What? Oh, I see. Well, I'll sit at it. Even though I've got most of my Estus still. Especially if I'm going to fight that big boy. That large lad. Gargantuan Gary. Gigantic Greg. Ginormous Gerald. I can't really think of any both names that start with G and large descriptors as well. Those night guys are almost all super easy to parry. Oh, really? Interesting. We'll have to try that. I will have to gasp here. Re-equip my shield. I could probably just do it with a buckler though. Although I'm used to the shield's parry timing. Hello. Wow, he's a lot of health. Just gonna go for a sec. Yeah, that one. Hopefully I get it. This is not gonna work. That doesn't even do that much damage. Just have to fight him. Weapon is not the voice. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, pardon. Dark Moon Venus Ring. Something. Let's try parrying these guys. Oh, slightly slow roll, no. It's just a fishing rod. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I forgot about the whole one-handed thing. I'm gonna be honest, I did. They are easy to parry, though. Got the timing pretty quickly. I can probably thank Sekiro for that as well, though. Really. Yeah, to be fair, I am almost actually at the level needed. Whoa. Holy crap. once I get to that level, everyone's in for a world of hurt. If I can stagger this thing, it's not that bad. Can I get mistiming a dodge for 100, Alex? Like, just badly as possible. Just absolutely the worst. Whoa. Oh, okay. I should probably try and keep going. Right? I don't know how close... I don't want to kindle a non-boss campfire, because that's just kind of weird. I feel like there's something up there. Feels like something. This bench is really annoying me. Leave me alone. Maybe it's worth coming back to him. When I can just ice him. It is just the smallest room in the world. Unless I should really fight him. And it's greatly recommended. But I'm guessing it's not. That's a headline and a half. That is right, I can do what I want. This is my show, I run it. Yeah, that's fine. Good, oh no. Good night, just have a good sleep. Thanks for coming along as well. Beanie, hopefully sleep actually goes well. I don't know. Need boss. I don't know what I'm saying. Bear the humiliation of a chicken. Oh. Oh, 07. Sniper spot. Need humanity. Amazing weapon ahead. I don't know about that. Night. Hope everything sleep. My brain is mush, so yeah. Imminent charmer. Happiness. Blacksmith. Chaos fireballs. How the hell do I get chaos fireballs? On him. Does someone sell those? You sell them? Near Quaylag, really? Well. I don't know when I'm gonna get back there, so... Sold by her sister? I don't think I saw her. So I'm not sure, honestly. Twinkling? Yeah, why not? I think I know what this is. Oh, I forgot I was one-handed. Can you tell him to go away, Giant? I don't want to die before I open this. Bye. Bye. I wish I had Chaos Fireballs. That sounds sick. It's a sexy, nice boober spider MILF that does not want to kill. Yo, you're intriguing me. Majorly. You are. And I wish I had met this. Spider MILF. What a conjuncted word that is. I'm assuming I can open the front door from here, or something. Oh, I'm still alive. Enemy ahead. Push this, push this, push it. Whoa. I don't think I can kill me while I'm doing an animation, but still. Jesus. I've got a sneaking suspicion on who's through these white gates. I'm gonna be honest, I think I know. I should probably go back to that initial bonfire, shouldn't I? I'm guessing that's the one I want for this, now that I've opened this up. I'm gonna need that kindled bonfire. I can feel it. Actually, I shouldn't say who's through there, I should say... Who plural. Who's specifically with a plural thing. Look, my brain is exploding right now. Who knows if the boss even will register in my brain as I see them. If this is Ornstein and Smell, or whatever, I'm worried. Because they're like the ones I always hear like, oh my god, I finally beat them after 12,000 years of hitting my head with a hammer after each death and then doing a lap around the pool. They do be the bosses of this area? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I can kind of tell from, like, the statues of them. Still. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Hold on, I need to go BRB and do something. I'm back. Just a couple of fun boys. I don't know if that's true.
If you that is after.
Okay, I talked to you already. No. Okay, lift right now. Come on. No, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, look at that guy. No pants. Whoop. I'm a bit worried how I'm gonna be doing this with no shield. I'm sure it'll go fine. Just swimmingly, I bet. Hopefully. Oh no, I took 1 point of damage from falling. Oh, this is going to be a long walk after defeating them, isn't it? Oh god. It's not the boss fight that's hard. I mean, it probably is, but the walk back is just as painful. Right? That's the thing. Ooh, 808. Oh, 80008. That's what the timer said multiple seconds ago. Not mathematically what I want to figure out right now. I'm just gonna go past. See ya, boys. Couple of guards. Not doing much. Tell you what. Oh, please don't shoot me. Try humanity. Near rear. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so large. I normally hate two boss fights, like two boss fights, like duo ones. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this smell. Smog. I don't know, fuck you. I don't care. Cool. Have I got the world record for fastest death? That's got to be in the Guinness World Records, right? Oh, now we do the 3-minute walk back. Dun 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 dun. They really just had that boss fight like all the way over there. They couldn't have put it like a few millimeters closer. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? I guess I could sit at the bonfire in there and kindle it. That would be quicker, wouldn't it? I think I'm better off doing that. That's gotta be faster, right? Yeah. I thought it made sense to go back to, like, the original one. Only a little bit, really. We'll see. Have to deal with these guys. Ugh. From Software, please. Why did you do this? Why? Go up here. Oh, it's really far away, isn't it? this way. Whatever. It's double the fun! That's how it works, right? Double the bus, double the fun. Thank you, FromSoft. I love you. You make some really great games. Really a good fun time. Screw you. From software, more like from dumbware. Gotti. From Sugmaware. Okay, if we can survive past 3 seconds, then we've already beat our record. Focus on one, the second heals after you kill the first, okay. Okay, I do quite a bit of damage. These team players, what are they thinking? Uh-oh. They're destroy pillars. It's about to throw lightning at me. I think it missed. Whoa! Shit. Well, I almost got one of them. That's good, right? For second attempt. Alright, walk back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I get that feeling. He's definitely thinking that. I wanna like know how they sculpted his armor to his body. Like, how do you take that off? It wouldn't be easy. Yeah, man, go some ribs right. Ooh. I feel like they can make a good comedy duo. The flaps are flexible. Ugh. Ugh. What a mental image that is. At least you don't have to fight like 20 enemies on the way back. That's the only thing that's good. Yeah, this is all one big slapstick routine on me. He's got the comedy cartoon hammer. What a couple of cards they are. Fatty? Oh, humanity. Whoa! He just glides over. What a guy. I don't like how quick he is. Just going for little love taps. That walk cycle. How did that hit the hammer? Uh-oh. That was cool, I'll have to admit. Oh, that was nearly punished. That greedy. Oh, that hit the hammer again. That's just a bad dodge. He just steamrolled me. He just... Should I get a counter up? It will require me to tab out each time. It's actually more dangerous than the boss itself. If I have to restart my game each time after defeating the boss, I might... That's like... It's like some Metal Gear stuff. Yeah, the counter would just depress me. What's even the point? Yeah, he just kind of... He like bumped into me as he was trying to get his ribs off the shelf at the supermarket, and I just died. His sheer mass just decimated me. I mean, I don't think a shield would really help in this situation. Then again, what do I know? Maybe if I was wearing full Havel gear, decked out to the nines, I'd be like slaying this, but I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Well, his mobility scooters. Can you imagine? He's definitely the type of guy to come into in a store, just oh. He's just zooming around the arena. Somehow faster than Ornstein. Amazing chest set. God, we gotta defeat him before it recharges. Oh no, he ran into me. He just walked past me and his stench killed me. Uh-oh. He's making a real mess, I have to say. This is not going well, this one. Holy fuck. Damn. He just slapped me around like a ragdoll, gee. How many deaths do I have before the mobility scooter recharges? Oh god. Yeah, it's just got the old driver out, just sent me. No. They're definitely the type of two go golfing with each other. I reckon they go down to the Darkroot Basin, go golfing near the Hydra that I murdered. That's why they're so pissed at me. That was their golfing buddy. Buddy? Buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Words have no meaning. What has meaning is me drinking water. delicious water. Tasty. Yikes. Oh, you piece of garbage. Oh, my brain's... I just kind of forgot he did that, honestly. No, it's not very meaningful. No. Day 337 of trying to beat Ornstein's Smell. I am back walking towards their domain again for the 330th time. I will keep persisting until I beat them, or I end stream and do it again later. I just wish I had a teleportation system to take me to their door. That's what's like makes Cuphead so much easier. You just bam, right back in there. No wait, no nothing. Man, good thing I have this epic halberd. 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 It's just going to a couple other bosses, but this boss helps with something, so... Oh, okay. I don't even know how I'd get back to the normal area, so... I mean, I'm doing fine damage to them, it's just actually killing them. Like, I take a good chunk of their health bar off when I attack. I can do it. Fuck me. Probably doesn't help that we're 8 hours in, huh? Now he runs over. Doesn't do his stupid, like, glidey move. Oh my god. Get me out of... Ooh. Uh-oh. Ugh. I'm glad I was there for a collective of 3 seconds. I feel like I'm gonna spend more time out here than in there, right? Don't. We can get there, we can do it. I believe. I believe in us. The collective, because everyone's doing this, and it's not just my fault. That's how it works. I swear. Okay, run. Go through that. Oh, he just throws lightning. Cool. Epic. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be the last try of the stream, because my brain will explode. And then we'll raid someone, and then I'll do it next Dark Souls stream. Watch this be the one. It's gonna happen. You just wait. It's gonna be the show of the century. You're gonna be on the edge of your seat the entire time. It's gonna be amazing. If I live past the first 15 seconds, it will be a miracle. Sounds like a plan, yeah. I bet I'll do it first try when I come back or something stupid. Assuming I don't do it now, of course. Amazing beatdown. You mean me beating them down, right? Right? Right. Okay. It does make me feel better, it does. Oh, fuck you. You're totally cramping my steam, dude. What? What the fuck? How did... Oh no, I don't want to be over here. How did that happen so... Can we talk about how quick that was? Like... What? That was bananas fast. I just got impaled and then I got like teed up on his little tee and then bam, just dead. You're so dead. Yeah. It was kind of poetic how just perfect that death was. If anyone has any raid suggestions, I'll take them. I do have some people live, but I'll still take them. Good look at. Why does Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition not have her image? Allow my corpse. Yeah, I wish we had good ragdolls. Just to me. Is my thing muted? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, I need a stretch. Why is this ad not playing? Please, Twitch. PlayStation. I know nothing about Genshin. Hmm. Unless we should do a Dark Souls one. Let me keep this here. Keep that open. Maybe listening to like 30 things at once. It's also Bloodborne. Wait, no, I don't want Bloodborne spoilers though. Yeah. Turn up my mic. Not my mic. That's... Wait, is mine? Okay, there is music. It's not just silence. I think this one works. This is Dark Souls. Apparently Sen's Fortress Funhouse. If we're all ready for more Sen's Fortress. Slash raid. Thanks for coming on for the thick 8-boy, that's not a word, 8-hour stream. Had a good time. Thanks for coming along, everyone. Hopefully, next thing is good and awesome, and I don't know. I'm sure the next stream will be great. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Wait, where's my thing? I don't know if it'll be Dark Souls next, but it'll be something.